Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I did not. I'm so organized, you guys. I did not craft a go live message before pushing go live. It's okay though. I'll only take a second. Why does it look like the light is like... Is that the light or is that the camera? I think it's the camera. The camera's having trouble with how shiny it is. Okay, I'll try to fix that in a second. Maybe I just need to put it at a different angle. How do you spell it? Like, oops. Light. Okay, do that and do a tweet. I'm super organized, you guys, I promise. In my dreams, I dream of being organized. Oh, I was gonna include a little. Can I just do it like this? Yes. Hi chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I promise. I see you. I see you moving. I don't see you yet because I'm tweeting like a pro streamer, you know. Aren't you in awe of my pro streamerness? Okay. Hi. Wow, it's very sunny out. The bookshelf is like glowing. Hi chat. Dowan Smalls, Purple, hello. Jay, Jill, Ratleg, Sonia. I'm almost this weekend. This is like a complete like sidetrack, but like I'm probably gonna push my update this weekend. I'm kind of nervous about it. Fruno, yeah, get your flashlights ready, you guys. Flamingo, although it's not reflective. Like some people are like, oh, it's gonna be reflective. Like maybe one day. So, but still, like they're very pretty. Yeah, Dragon, I don't always get it like this early. I think because I'm like in Minnesota and like shipping here just is like slow, but yeah, we got it. Melrose, hello. Oh, I think is it Sylph? Is that how you say it? Can I just abbreviate it to that? Flashlight time. Wait, where did that come from? That's great, Fruno. Izzy, hello. Sun, hello. Spacey. Faith, wow, you guys have to be excited about this because like it's been like 10 seconds. Red shirt, hello. Ratleg, did I say hello? I don't know. Grave, hello. LTAC, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Okay, so I'm also another sidetrack, imagine. Particularly aware since we like recently just had a conversation on names and two like longtime community members I have been mispronouncing their names for like ever. So I'm trying to like, if I'm unsure, I need to be very, very mindful to clear up any doubts before. Okay, the sun is like setting kind of, so lighting might do weird stuff until it like normalizes. Anyway. By the way, Also Holo Taco camera. Is this too shiny for you? Yeah. The Holo Honeybee, I think is what we called it. I don't remember. I think I went with that when I recorded the intro and the outro. You made it almost immediately after Flashlight was added. Thank you, Fruno. Nightbot might be able to use the reflected ones. Do the reflected ones only work on the tier 2 and 3 ones, or can they be applied to any? You know what I mean, Fruno? Because tier 2 and 3 subscribers get automatic modifiers. And I have horizontal in one of the slots, but I don't remember what slot it is. But Nightbot has all the slots if it actually applies to everything. Jesse, welcome. I'm glad you could make the live. Wait, you followed just a little bit ago while I was offline, and you subscribed too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Naki, yes, we haven't. I've kind of like, I didn't mean to be doing it teasingly. I was just like kind of getting ready to do it, but yeah, we haven't quite opened the box yet. Yeah, I did not catch Christine's stream because I was sleeping, as I usually am. But like I did get these yesterday, so like I've been like bursting with like, cause like that's the earliest I've ever got it. But like I couldn't say anything. I was just like, you know, I couldn't talk about them yet. And I know that a lot of people want to see like how they compare to some of the other stuff that's come out lately, like the work-life balance bundle with the like in combination with the shimmers. And like I can see why, because it's a similar color story, but like these aren't those. It's not that. Now I'm gonna keep it real. Like if you're not like a nail polish like like, what do I want to say, like, you know, like aficionado, like that makes it sound fancy, but like if you don't have to have everything, like maybe you don't need it if you have the other ones, but I think they're more different than I necessarily expected, like looking at the pictures that I had seen before I got them. Yeah, Jesse, well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, as far as like, you know, catching lives, I do make sure to, you can sign up for notifications with the little bell on Twitch. Actually, I think that's the default setting on Twitch. Or I also tweet when I go live, and I post a Discord link when I go live, or a Discord post when I go live. Wait, Christine used these as toppers. I could see that, because I mean, for them to be like, they're definitely okay. We got to get them out of the box before we start like talking in depth about them, but I like them. First impressions, like for bright colors. Like I have to admit, y'all know I love a good box. This doesn't hit my favorite boxes, but I'm sure it will hit some people's favorite boxes, because it is so bright and like very metallic-y reflective. Yeah, it was like, I mean, I don't think it's untoward to be like, I got it. I mean, I don't think people really think that, you know, product or not product, what is the word? Well, kind of product stuff, but like, you know, when people are posting on the day of release, it's not like, in most cases, I mean, some cases maybe it is, you didn't just get it and do that in like 5 minutes and have it ready to go on launch, you know? Like, I don't think it's any surprise that some people get it early, but I just, okay, maybe I'm a noob as far as PR goes, but I felt special to fucking get it early, because I don't usually. So anyway, hi Benny, can I put this here? Let's have a look at them a little closer. Oh, I didn't show the inside of the box. Shift into light mode. And it's got like an ombre-ish multi-chrome. Like you can see it shift from pink to purple. So, and that's, I think, I don't know, is it just duochrome? I guess a duochrome isn't a multi-chrome, but a multi-chrome could be a duochrome. Duo is multi. Multi's just like more than one, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like I use multi-chrome sometimes, maybe when I shouldn't, but like the shift on these is subtler than the other multi-chromes. Maybe I should have pulled the other multi-chromes out to compare them with. I could do that later if you guys want. Yeah, the odd ones are kind of cool, but also they're like, oh no, where does this go? Yeah, ooh, a beanie treat from Melrose. I hope I didn't miss any other ones. Chat's moving a little quick for my tired brain. Okay, so like I did have a beverage last night, as those of you who were here know, during our very successful night of surgery. But I am still sleepy. Like, I'm such an old lady when it comes to drinking. Beanie, would you like a couple treats, sir? Is it actually modeled for Cubert? That's cool. Okay, I was only tipsy, but yes. Hello, excuse you. Mr. Bean. Hello. Oh, Mike. You're so close to the edge, Beanie. Okay, is there 4? Okay, is that 4 or 5 treats? Please tell me. I'm not gonna lie, I lost count. Okay, son, I successfully did heart surgery, double kidney surgery, and brain surgery. Transplants. I played Surgeon Simulator last night, y'all, for anybody who wasn't here. Wow, I'm getting like a whole bunch of pink and orange off of this box on my face. Okay, that's all 5 treats. There's not 6 treats, Flamingo. I've considered extending it to additional treats when we do long streams, but I don't know if it has the settings for that. Okay, can you be a very nice boy? Slowly. 10 treats. Yeah, slowly. I mean, I guess 2 bites is better than 0 bites. Oh, Ben had some input. Ben's stream was really fun. Hi. Okay, for the last treat, for the last one, can we see your tummy? Okay. Yeah, his eye looks pretty good today too. A little tiny bit gooby, but yeah, he's such a nice boy. Hummus is so good. I love hummus. Yeah, he's a nice boy. Oh, also, I got a, oh, it's still on Beanie. Pro Streamer. I got a bottle of the new frozen bananas. So I can compare that to the original if people would like. I think they're the same though. Cause like I see a little bit of rainbow Holo in here. Cause I remember there was some talk that if it got re-released that it might just be the metallic formula without the rainbow Holo. Oh, but it's got Holo in it. How'd the first day go, Izzy? Yeah, frozen bananas. I mean, frozen bananas is part of what's making this manicure pop. Of course, the camera does not want to cooperate, especially with this background. When we did the testing, like just like the metallic reflectiveness that using frozen bananas as a base gave us, camera, really? Mer. Hello, camera. Maybe we do like this. No. Focus. And then we'll do like this. Yeah. Like, it just makes them so like, pshoo, mirrorish. Oh, where did this window go? Okay. And this like was wearing okay, except for last night I popped both my thumbs, so kind of need to change the manicure anyway. Yeah, that is a long time being on your feet. I'm glad it went well though. That's great to hear, Izzy. Thank you, Sylph. Yeah, we did that on stream on Wednesday, ? Ooh, this was actually... Can I get the camera at the same angle as what I saw? So, I mean, you guys know showing nail polish on camera is like a fucking constant struggle. It's so real. Multi-chromes, if you can get them at a good angle, sometimes like you can get it to translate. But I mean, these are definitely like a brighter tone than the original multi-chromes. So I feel like it reads more it seems weird to call something like this subdued, but like it actually does like seem like the appropriate word than the older ones. This is a sunset simulation, by the way. Like a lot of pinks and oranges and like golden sort of shades. Yeah, it reminds me of Cat's Evasion too. You can see a lot of the gold there in the corners at the bottom, like on the sides. Okay. Sorry to cramp your space, B. Yeah, I mean, one of the things, like, it's certainly not accidental that these colors are similar to some of the other colors lately, because they're complementary, which is like, I don't know, like, I certainly don't speak for Holo Taco, but like, it seems like that's like a really common thing, is like things are meant to like go together and work together. Oh, okay. This is Flash Drive. I mean, y'all know I'm a sucker for purple. And then it's got like kind of a greenish turquoise shift. Kinda, you can see it there. Can I get it like... We might do some flashlight time too. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes with multi-chromes it's still just difficult. But yeah, you can kind of see. It's like a greenish. But this is like a very, very glowy purple. And if you compare it with like Work Bestie. And one of the things people said is like, you know, can I get a look like this just playing with the toppers. I got the toppers out too. But I think that would be different. Like it's not the same shimmer. Look at down there. Like on the underside of the I don't know. We'll see. I'll do some swatches. I'll definitely do some swatches because I know that's one thing that people like to see is like comparisons. But even just like their bottle to bottle, I think you guys can kind of see what I mean. Hey, Rel. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing purple right now. That's not on purpose. It doesn't look very purple on camera either. But you know, I don't think that me loving purple is any surprise. Oh, your swatch sticks came early. That's nice, Izzy. Okay. I need my hoodie. I think I'm chilly. Oh, you broke a nail, Flamingo. Ooh. I mean, it's just like if you were, you know, a kid mowing lawns, like that's probably about the same price as mowing a lawn would go for. I think that sounds fair. Ooh. Leisha.
4 months wool, heart. I love doing gradients with the multi-chromes. Cannot wait to do some of that with these.
That would be so pretty. And okay. So I posted on my little community page, whatever the fuck thing on YouTube, that I'm going to continue posting the Water Marble March videos that are already recorded that I haven't posted. It's going to be Water Marble March. But like I might see if these water marble and just include that in there too. Okay, that's like oh, this is Light Link. This is the one you said you wanted to see? Who was that? Nagi. So there's like golden green and like the base is like teal. And I mean, I think like, yeah, this is the greenest one in the collection. I mean, if you were to compare it to Here for the Payday, like it's not, you're not going to recreate this layering with this. This maybe you can get a little bit close because the base level of purple is kind of similar, but I don't think with this it really is. Oops, where am I going with that? Yeah, and I mean, I may be a Holo Taco fangirl, so maybe I'm biased, but they are cool. Whoa. Hold on. Wireless mode. Can I get this purple flash to show up on camera? This. That's very much like doing more interesting things than the rest of the bottle in person. Like purple into pink even. Okay. So, to compare it with Board Meeting. I mean, what, like top it with like that? Like, I don't think, well, we'll see. I think they're complementary. I don't think they're, what was the word I want to say? God, words are so hard. Yeah, the box is are an issue, but like, who knows? What, maybe one day I'll have that wonderful little stream office and I'll have one of those cool bookshelves that's just full of like knick-knacky shit, and I'll have all my cool stuff up there, like my Holo Taco box collection. And this is encryption key, and this is really like warm, like an orange shift. You can kind of see like up here. Ooh, yeah, like a very warm shift. And here it is compared to Left on Red. Hey Gidge, hello. They're almost like jewel tone, honestly. Maybe not this one so much, but like the rest of them. You know, like ruby, sapphire, emerald, amethyst, rose gold, I guess. It's not exactly a rose tone, but pinkish at angles. They're really pretty. They remind me of some Sally Hansen like spin-off line that's like long gone. I forget what it was, something HD or something, and they were like bright and shifty. Alicia, you are my people. Box, like a good box. Plus, you never know when you'll find use for a good box. Yeah, so I'll do swatches over black and over white. And then maybe I'll do some like layering type of things. So also so here's my original frozen bananas. How will I tell them apart? Because you know I gotta tell them apart. Maybe I'll keep this one in the box. And here's the new frozen bananas. That's the same. That's the same formula. I mean, probably it was already announced. Like I said, I wasn't up early enough to watch anything. I got my ass dressed and I got myself here. That's my accomplishment for today. That's really nice because this is like, you guys know, like I said, I really enjoy it. So if you missed it the first time, regular box though, not limited edition box. When I was cleaning up, I used some of my old Holo Taco nice boxes, like the little black ones, like that one. Put a little label on them, put a little stuff in them. Naki, thank you. It's I mean, it's kind of a hot mess, but you know, it's a cute hot mess. I'm not looking forward to doing anything else than a puff with it. Yeah, I mean, I have a full, like actually literally full, like I actually need to get another drawer to put like actually everything I have away. Drawer in my Helmer of Holo Tacos. I would like to display the boxes, or like if I could find a way for me personally to like neatly remove the insides, like maybe I would use them for something. Some of them. Like some of them I might want to keep pristine, you know, favorites or whatever. I wonder, okay, let's see. Can I find this in a reasonable amount of time? I know what it looks like. Like the shape of the bottle. Whoop. No, it's like that, but not that. Hold on. Man. I wonder if they're in the overflow box. Or if I'm just like not, oh wait, is this it? No. God. Maybe I'm assuming it's in the shape of bottle that I remember and I'm actually wrong about that, and then that's why I can't find it. Actually, now I doubt that it is in the shape of bottle that I was looking for. Oh well. If I get super like in the back of my head, maybe I'll look again later. Let's do a little bit of flashlight time. Then we'll do swatches. Then maybe we'll do peelies. Then maybe we'll do water marble testing. Still sore from Surgeon Simulator last night. Okay. Yeah, flashlight time. Okay, sorry. In my professional opinion, these are really good. Like the flashlight, just like right. So yeah, I would say like some are more multi-chromy than others. And none of them are like extremely shifty. I don't know, would you guys call them multi-chromes or duochromes or neither? I mean, there's color shift there. Is it enough color shift for it to be a multi-chrome? Or would you only call it a duochrome, or do you not care? I don't know if I care. Like some of them, what I was kind of put in mind when I first, like when I got them, I like I looked inside and then I like closed it. I didn't like look too closely at them when I first got them. And at first I didn't actually realize that they were multi-chrome, and then I like tilted the box and I like saw, I think it was the blue one. I saw it shift to this purple. And I was like, oh. And I was kind of surprised, and it put me in mind of like a couple of the original multi-chromes were much less shifted than the others, like Blue Ain't Slick or Chameleon Coat. But like that's okay sometimes. Anyway, these are good in my opinion. As a Holo Taco fangirl, asterisk. The level of red that this gets to. And then like over here it's like orange with a gold sheen, and then it gets like, okay. Any questions? Any favorites? What do you guys like here? I mean, I mean, the purple is my favorite, period. This is a close second. Maybe third, fourth, fifth. I don't like having a pick, but I mean, definitely top two. The blue is really good too. Yeah. I just love them so much. Do you guys want to see them next to the original multi-chromes? I'm just assuming you're gonna say yes. Let me zoom out a little bit. I'll just line them up with what I think like they match closest. Here's Chameleon Code. Fuck. This drawer is very unorganized right now. It's just like in here. Where the heck are the rest of the multi-chromes? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Hello.
Surgeon paints her nails.
Hi, battery. Okay, I still have a couple to find, but the drawer is fucking heavy. Oh wait, is this? No. Sometimes they masquerade from the top. Sure would be easier if each polished bottle had a beautifully crafted cabochon with the exact color of nail polish painted upon it. Anyway, blue ain't slick. Purple with envy. Also, can you get the... Yeah. I guess I should show off the shiftiness of these too. It's kind of like... No, I don't know if I want to actually say that. I don't know if I actually believe that. I almost... Okay, I'm going to tell you what I was going to say, but then I like immediately retracted it. I was going to say that the lightest end of these is like the darkest end of the other one. Reverse that.
Surgeon pops a nail peeling in patient's stomach cavity.
Oh no. Flamingo, you made me snort laugh. Oh no. Okay, so I may have dropped a few things inside of my patients last night. Maybe. Here's Mist Shift. Mist Shift doesn't really line up with any of
Surgeon
these.
leaves watching brain and uses hammer to remove goggles.
Okay, how else was I supposed to get the goggles off? I also pulled out way back chrome, and that also doesn't really go with one. We're gonna have to zoom out a little further here. What am I missing here? I'm missing Cats of Asian.
I hope they had good insurance. I'd stick to Polish surgery instead.
Yeah, my Polish surgery like inflated my opinion of my abilities. Okay, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just don't know at all where it is. Maybe I should use the flashlight.
Surgeon paints patients' insides with red nail polish because that's the color it's supposed to be.
Wow, Birdie. It wasn't nail polish, it was blood. Where are you? Cats of Asian. Are you way in the back? That's right back here. Whoa. No. Also no. What the fuck? Is it out on my desk somewhere and I just don't even know it?
Officer, I swear, it wasn't nail polish. It was blood.
Oh, it is. It's right there. It's literally right. It's literally already on my desk, y'all. But on the drop cloth. Okay, I don't know what it's called. Cats of Asian, we said would go with this one, right? Like this tone of it. That tone of it goes with that tone of that. Sonia, thank you for the bits as well. Everybody else cracking jokes. I don't even know if I said thank you in addition to laughing, but thank you as well. Okay, what if so like we have some non-matching up going on here. Chaotic good today, Cap, a little bit. Shiny. Hannah, thank you for the bits. I'm really glad everybody had so much fun last night with the Surgeon Simulator. It was really like, it was by turns much harder than I expected and much easier than I expected. Like, was an experience. Perhaps it'll be an experience that I experience again. We'll see. We shall see. So, thank you guys for the hype train. The ones that do line up, and like honestly, this is a stretch. This and this and this.
I'm sad I missed the chaos last night, but my stomach is happy that I did.
Your stomach. It wasn't like real. It took me slightly aback at first, because I was just having several realizations at once. One of them being, oh my god, I can already see inside of there. But like it was like operation type of gory. I mean, there was blood, but it was, cartoon blood, kind of cartoon. Naki, thank you for the gift sub to Amethyst. Jose, welcome. Honestly, like there could be a reciprocal gradient or something happening with this type of a situation, like the light versus the dark. That's not the order. The light versus the dark. I actually like that a lot. None of y'all are surprised to hear that, I'm sure. Yeah, so, and there's different, like, it's kind of, we call it a scam train jokingly, but also a little bit seriously, because it's, it's to encourage people to give more, which, I mean, is flattering, but also, like, it's slightly manipulative, but I mean, also at this point, I almost feel like as if it's kind of been pretty much absorbed into the Twitch culture, and people kind of expect them to happen and almost just like save up so that they can participate during the train. Sometimes. Defenseless victim.
MSLP tongue.
Okay, look, Dorky. What had happened was I didn't understand it was a laser. And by the time I understood, it was just too late for that particular version of Bob. Yeah, it's like peer pressure for generosity, and I hope nobody ever does feel pressured. I mean, like, I greatly appreciate it. I very much do. But it is never required. Take care of yourself first. And offline responsibilities that are almost always certainly more important than online impulses. Even if the impulse is to give me money, which I should be like, well, just come on, you can give me a little bit of money. Like, but like it feels weird because like I don't know, it's like a whole thing. Like, I love it when you give me money. Thanks. You allow me to do things that are cool, instead of things that suck. But also, like, if I was a manipulative person, that would just feel really shitty. I don't want to manipulate anybody into being generous, I guess, is like the whole point. Yeah, like there were some bloody moments, Amethyst, but mostly it was just like, it's not realistic enough for, in my opinion, to really be like squeamish about it.
Hi Battery, you're genius for that devil deal.
But I mean, everybody may have a different threshold of, you know, where between.
Excuses, you wild laser wadding woman.
I mean, the laser did turn out to be very powerful, perhaps too powerful. It was like the threshold of, you know, the between like extremely cartoony and extremely realistic may be different. You know, your mileage may vary, as they say. And there were some bloody moments, definitely, but I think like the absurdity of what's going on also helps to balance it out to a huge degree. And there was plenty of absurdity, and about partway through there was Not Your Father's Root Beer. So
official request to play Surgeon Sim again.
Caddy, I'm thinking about it. Like, my fingers were definitely like, I was like, after dropping the saw inside the patient a couple times, like my fingers were pressing those buttons, you don't understand. And then like I would stop and I'd be like, whoa, my fingers are feeling that compression feeling. But I also had a lot of fun, so I might play it again. I don't know. Please. I mean, Battery, it's really all you have to do is say, Colette, that short stream wasn't enough to match the 15 hours I put into Death's Door. The deal is not this is in Battery's hands. Battery gets to say whether I completed the challenge or not, the deal. Is the devil deal complete? Yes or no? Or we could strike another deal. Wait, this content was so good, it's good for multiple deals. Also, did you guys hear Benny snore? He's so comfy. I had to touch you. You're so soft and comfy. What's the other deal for? How much? What would we call this? Devil deal currency do I wield with? I would okay, back to nail polish, which is what this stream is about. Let me say again, I would kind of love to do something with the dark and light colors, but that's not what's happening today. Probably what's happening today is a water marble featuring some or all of these. I could, okay, we'll see when we get to testing. I guess maybe we could do some dark and light shit, but I don't think I would want to use all 8 in a water marble. Like when I first saw it, I was thinking something more along the lines like a reciprocal gradient, maybe? Yeah, the controls were weird. I would feel... Okay, so the controls... You guys, thank you for the hype train. I would feel in control one moment and then just be wildly out of control at other moments. And at other times, just the like, not quite right physics of the game would just fuck you so hard. Like, I would carefully set something down, and for some reason, it would, like, bounce off the table, and I would just be like... What am I supposed to do now? You guys, do you want to do white swatches first or black swatches first? Where did I put the notebooks? Over here. Yeah, I'm not doing a reciprocal today though. I'm like, before there was this package in my hands, the plan was to take this off, cut my nails down, and put something on that I wouldn't have to touch for 3 weeks, y'all. Maybe not that long, because Polish Mountain might be before then, but like, Okay, also, okay. So this is the same page. Today is the 2nd. This is the same page as the Work Life creams. But also, I'm going to do comparisons to these. And maybe I should have put the header for the light mode collection farther down, because I'm not going to put the light mode collection right here, but it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. We're going to do another line of the Work Life creams to do topper testing on, because I don't want to go over the original swatches. Sugar-free cookies. Oh no. Stardew. Ooh. Wait, what do you, okay, what do you define as play through Stardew? That's a huge investment. Battery, do you understand? Do you understand what that means? Dude, if I have that much leverage. Of course, you're kind of interested in Stardew already, just like I'm kind of interested in more Surgeon Sim already. That's a long time, battery. Unless like you mod it and fuck around with time things, you gonna mod it or vanilla? Mod it or vanilla, battery? You did it, and you're a gamer, but you know what? I'm stubborn. Plus, like, that means that there's levels, like maybe not every surgery, but like if I do like half the surgery, then maybe you just like play Stardew until you're married or something. So these are like a thinner type of a formula, so that like the shimmeriness comes through, I assume. Yeah, like, okay, so the thing is, battery, you understand what Stardew is, right? Like, you understand that, like, you're farming and stuff, and you're dealing with different shit, right? Your max inventory vanilla is 30. I don't want to leave one of these, like, maybe I'll do, like, the top. 3 coders? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you can do it. Like, especially, like, there are strats. Wow. Okay, I really like this at 1 coat. Oh, that's so sparkly at 1 coat. That's the sparkliest one. Like right. That's so interesting at 1 coat. Can I get like really close? No, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Oh, yeah, actually though, that's like not a great shot, but it's letting you see what I want you to see, which is like the shimmer is more or maybe I want to say less incorporated. Like, these are shimmery, but it's like in such a similar samey color that you don't see it the same way as this, where the shimmer is popping out like gold. Yeah, I do agree with Chest Anywhere. I don't know if I agree with the Skull Mountain elevator, but maybe that's just because I'm stubborn and never installed it. But like Chests Anywhere to like help manage your inventory is just like good. Oh my god. Simply complete every surgery. You know, I understand. I know what the hardest surgery is. I've seen it. I don't know if I don't know about that battery. I think I kind of would like to leave part of this at like a 1 coat. Like just a little top part. SC Silk, hello, welcome. $112 mods. Wait a minute, what? What? That's like, I'm sure it's not, but that sounds like every mod. Like, that's so many. I had like 5 on my Stardew. I would have to like relearn to play Stardew again at this point. It's like, how do you play Stardew? It's been such a while. Trina, hello.
Must save lost patient.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Swatching these. Makes it harder than ever to pick a favorite. But the teal is so shimmery. Whoa, that's messy. I mean, this whole thing is messy. I do love my notebook swatches though, I really do. Top to top bombs in the greenhouse. Okay, look. That was one of the most horrifying moments in my Stardew Valley farm ever. Do I want to do a 3rd coat just for these swatches? Maybe I do. You really see how it builds up. Look at that shimmer on the teal, I swear. Like the blue is also like glowing on camera though too. And the red and the purple and the... What'd you guys call this? Rose? Orange? Pink? You guys are getting like a pinker angle to it. I'm getting like a golder angle to it from the angle that I'm looking at it. It's definitely pinker there. I'll call it pink. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah. Like, just look at the differences in the shimmer. This one is just... The contrast is just a little different. The others are like that, but with complementary of a color of shimmer, right? See, I love the fishing too, so whenever somebody's like the fishing mods, like that is true, but also like, but I like fishing though. Amber. Yeah, I could see that. It is kind of ambery. Hey, Zia, welcome, by the way. Man, are there any other games battery I could use this? I could use this power for. I'm so tempted. Or are there games at like lower thresholds? Like complete the first 2 locations and get you to play a game? I don't know. How many locations are there? There's like at least 4, maybe 5. Because we're in the hospital now, and then it's like in an ambulance, I think. And then something, and then space? Question mark? I post, but okay, speaking of video games and things that I may complete or need to complete, I need to complete a Turn in Noctis. And I just happened to see, when I was scrolling through Twitch a little bit earlier, that the category actually wasn't empty for once. Had like 100 something people in it. So I looked in there and it was somebody playing it. And they were on Alien DJ Boss. And I was like, let me look in here and see. And they were beating Alien DJ Boss's ass. And I was so confused. They were doing like 2 bars of health in like one cycle. I was like, what is going on here? And then I realized that they were not on the Noctis mode or whatever the fucking hard mode is. Like, I didn't realize how much harder hard mode was than easy mode. Like, the boss health has to be like quadrupled. And I feel a certain kind of way. Oh, you don't have to, I thought you would have to do like multiple ones in every one battery. I know, but if I'm gonna use my game currency to get you to play a long game, like what if I want you to play a different long game? I kind of do want to see you play Stardew though. Battery would be probably so rich in Stardew. I can just see it. Because you would have a notebook. Although, really, I would suggest... Okay, so battery, one thing I would suggest, and it kind of feels like a little bit of cheating, but as long as you're, like, mindful of it, it's actually not any different than taking your own notes, except it's better and more accurate. Stardew has an excellent wiki. And one thing I was always very impressed with the Stardew wiki is that I didn't find things I wasn't looking for. If I like what I mean by that is if I looked up the price of one thing, I didn't in most cases, asterisk, I didn't come upon anything that was like, oh my god, spoiler, all I wanted to know was when a catfish was fishable. Like, you find what you're looking for, and things like that are spoilers, like super big spoilers, are like get very clearly marked. No, it's not a deal. It's not a deal though, battery. I really was very impressed with the Stardew wiki. It's got like a ton of information. Although I do think, isn't Stardew the one where there's like 2 wikis and they're both like decent, but one is like actually very, very good and the other is just like okay. Okay, so I think what we want to see here, correct me if I'm wrong, is at least each of the 3 shimmers over the work-life balance to see how they look, yeah? Is there anything else we want to put on top of them? I mean, we could try like some of these over on these also. Hey, Bale, hello. Well, we've done the swatches. We did our first impressions, and we're going to do some comparisons, I think, now. Baby Blue Eyes, thank you for the follow. I hope I haven't missed any. I feel kind of scatterbrained. I mean, surprise, pudding brain is not uncommon round these parts. Polar Princess. Yeah, we'll maybe do some of the light modes as toppers as well. I'm trying to do like a medium-ish heavy coat. Like a couple strokes worth. I'm surprised I didn't do this last time. I don't think I was in a swatching mood when the work-life balance stuff came, because I knew I was going to have to be doing a lot of water marble testing, so we didn't do a ton of swatching. You regret nothing. That's great. Yeah, I could easily get back into Stardew Valley. It would probably be easier for me though, honestly, to start a new farm and get back into it heavy than to get heavy into my old farm, because the stuff that's like left on my old farm is like so tedious. It's still fun though sometimes. But I've got a lot of stuff left that's like, ugh. I also didn't do the names of the other two, like I said, the first one. And I always get the names confused. The third one is Celestial Lights. The middle one is Twilight Shimmer. And of all of them, I think that Twilight Shimmer over Work Bestie is very similar to, what's it called? Flash Drive. But like not the same. And also, Over Left on Red is a little bit similar to Encryption Key. Less so, but similar. Let me give you guys a closer. Over, what's the blue one called? It really feels like it's Twilight Shimmer doing most of the work in the cases where they look kind of similar. Of course, on the blue, Celestial kind of comes close at certain angles too. They're both kind of good. They're both like I wonder what layering those would look like. That would be kind of cool. This with what is the top one again? God, I cannot. Polar Princess too, at certain angles, matches up with that a little bit. Yeah, that's actually a huge part of it, Bale. Like maintaining having a very, very light touch on the surface helps to like not create too much drag and get like a good pattern. Let's try Light Link over the blue and the green. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Both of those actually, but the green for real. At different angles, it's a lot of different colors. Like you get kind of the original teal, you get like a darker color, you get like a lighter color. I'm do a flash drive over the red and purple. That's really, really, really juicy. Ah, it's so good. I wonder if these marble together. Wireless mode over the blue and the purple. Gets very green over the purple. And probably encryption key over the red, do you think? Yeah. Trying to keep it a thin one layer. Oh, that came out very gold. Like, wow. You guys don't get the gold view of it at all. But it looks good. That looks really good. That might be my favorite combination there. Yeah, that's just like it like I like that so much. I like all of them though. The purple over the purple is also really good. But it's not coming across quite as, of course, also flashlight time exists. Well, whoa. Okay, that is popping. Also, the blue popping. Hello. The purple too. I don't want to leave out the purple. I love the purple, but like not as much. It's not standing up against it in this situation. Also, the actual swatches. Ooh. Like here is so different. You like get like the reflective at the right angle. I think here too, like from this angle, like in some cases, like going back to the comparison, like this is pretty close to this, but not identical, but close. I would say that's the closest dupe of any of them. This is also pretty close to this. Okay. Okay. We should do Peelies next. I do believe... Oh wait, no, we need to do swatches over black next. What am I talking about? Oh wow, son, they told you to be there and then they weren't there? That's shitty. Dirt. Okay, I'm not going to do comparisons on this. I'm just going to do regular swatches. I am going to be smart and leave them wide enough to keep one. Or should I do them like tiered again? That kind of worked well since I did 3 coats. Oh. Wow. Over black. I'm sorry. Can I get the... Where's the other shift? Yeah. they're just glowing. Like the light mode makes sense now. Honestly. Woo! This is the teal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mrs. Shrado. This is the blue. Oh. Oh. Okay, personality change. Hello? Well, wait, which one were you calling Sunset? Wait, is that a name? This is Encryption Key. The first one was... They're the same order. Yeah, Sunset Simulation was the first one. Ugh. Can I... Hold on a second, too. Let me get the shift. It's easier when they're at the edge of the page, but like... You're seeing a little bit of what I'm trying to show you. Okay, those are so... Like, these two are very, like, unexpected. Like, I understand that this had a lot of, like, goldness to the glitter, but, like, I didn't understand this. Okay, so the OG multi-chromes. Are, wait for it, here. I think we only did one coat. So this is one coat that's kind of mattified down. And way back chrome. And then over white. Oh, that might not be in this notebook. When were the original chromes released? Shit, what was the date on that? Page. 10/1/20. No, we're in the wrong notebook then. Oh no. And this is them over white. So they were not as like drastic. Like the camera showed them off a little bit better in certain circumstances. This row, of course. But not as drastic as these, like at all. The red over black, yeah. Yeah, the OGs. Honestly, they're more opaque too. They're not the same formula. Like they're both of a multi-color persuasion, but like they're not. This isn't that formula, but brighter. I don't think. Like I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like they would look this different over black if it was. Yeah, for sure, Mrs. Shrado. That's one of the things like I actually really like with like the notebooks because they're chronologically ordered. So if I know when a collection came out, I can like really easily go back and see my swatches or something. If once I have swatch sticks, I don't know. Should I still continue to swatch in notebooks? Well, Colette, you'd have to start your swatch project to answer that question. Yeah, I know. Wow. The second coat really comes through over black too. I mean, do I still feel like it needs 3? Maybe there's a hair in there. Thanks, Beanie. right there. I can see it clearly. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Cats. They're great. They're so great. The teal begins to come through slightly. Wow. This is very interesting because it pulls it more green from you guys' angle, but from my angle it also, like, there's a heavy purple. I might be able to get it with flashlight time, actually. Flashlight time on the black should be really good. That's a lot. Okay, so that is like, if I get, like, you're seeing like more of the blue, like it even goes more purple than that. I don't know if I can. The shift is much more apparent over the black for, like, I mean, maybe that just goes back to, like I was saying, that darker colored multi-chromes show the shift naturally better, and with the black base we're just like somewhat accomplishing that. Oh, there you can see like a little bit of that purple that I'm talking about. Like the purple is like the furthest end of the shift for the blue, and it goes like into that bright green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that's wild. So again, I've got the white here. Same order, right? Like same order. Like the green that like is popping out in the blue over black, like it's just like, yeah, I'm not surprised about the gold that popped out in this and like the others, but the blue, like the level of green that popped out in the blue surprised me. Same order. That is a wild. Raz, hello. Welcome. Okay. Should I do a water marble with all of them, or which ones? Like maybe with these three would be the most contrasty. Do I want to leave out the red though? This would look like Christmas over black. Or do I want to be like that plus like a cream? Or a different kind of multi-chrome? Yeah, we might have to do just like slightly more testing than I anticipated, or slightly different testing than I anticipated. I have to take a bathroom break, I think, though, before I do peelies. Yeah, and you know, it's like my favorite saying at this point. There's no bad answers, and that's great. These do not want to fit in frame with this, so guess what? I'll still like this. I'll only be gone like a minute. But yeah, I must, I was gonna try and wait until I had my peelies done, but my bladder disagrees. So if you need your own break, drink, or snack, now is the time, and I appreciate your patience. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hello, everybody that might have just come in. Jam, hello. Chris, hello. I was going to show you the wrapper. And then I realized that the wrapper does not actually show what it is. It's a Dove little lemon chocolate thingy. Purple Songbird, thank you for the beanie pets. Bruno, hello, what happened? Okay. I really was rushing around down there. I hate that my bathroom is so far away sometimes. Well, most of the time. All the time. Sunset Simulation. Flash drive. Lite link. Wireless mode. Also, I know it's a small thing, but an encryption key. I love it that the labels always match the branding. As it should, because you look at a polish like this and then you go like this and you want to be able to read it. Yeah, my thumbs popped during Surgeon Simulator last night. Jam jam. Oh, behind the rocks. You know, robot homie's gonna sabotage. God. I can relate to that so much that if there's one thing I say to robot homie the most often, other than fuck you, is why did you put that there? It's not just that, like if you leave one little track where something might get stuck, he'll put the bucket there. Let's do peelies. Should we do peelies first? Probably. We don't want to get them messy when we start doing testing. The thumbs aren't lost. Beanie fur. Last night we did successful heart surgery, successful double kidney transplant, and successful brain surgery. All while being only a little bit tipsy. All in all, I think it was a resounding success, and perhaps I'll continue my surgical career at a later date. It actually was a ton of fun, though. The rest of the mani is like well on. Hide cow shortcut? Battery, you're the only one that worries about hiding cows.
So how about that deal, Colette?
No, I'm not willing to make that deal. Yet. Because number one, okay, Battery, again, this is a lopsided deal on your part. Unless you're just like, literally, where the hell is the edge on this nail? A literal, like, Stardew prodigy. Which I know you will be, but also I know you'll be distracted by things. Raz, the deal is if I complete every surgery in Surgeon Simulator, every surgery asterisk, that Battery will play Stardew Valley in full. Which I don't think we've still... Like, are we talking 100% Battery? Do you understand what that means? I don't think you understand. I know you know what Stardew is, but I don't think you understand what that means. Plus, that's an even, like, time trade, but I don't know that that's an even stress trade. But Battery's such a gamer that I don't know that any game could stress him out as much as Surgeon Simulator stresses me out. And I don't mean stresses and it's not fun, but just stresses and like, oh my god, type of, you know. No, like stuff like that isn't a percent. But I mean, there are percents in Stardew, and they're like, there's a lot of them. No, like Battery's seen me play Raz. He knows, but he doesn't like know. Leaving them to die. I mean, perhaps he thinks there's a tad more story than there is. Most of the story's like not. Can you kill anybody in Stardew? I'm thinking about this real quick. Like maybe that Joja guy, but that's like it. Oh God, yeah, when Battery finds the arcade. I feel like Battery's comment should be screenshotted because it's accurate. You become a farm mogul in a mere 100 hours over a week. You can kill your kids. That's horrible. Of all the people in the game to let you kill. You want to live with Krobus. Yeah, Kalia, it was content. There may be another. That's what we're wheeling and dealing. Battery would probably win the Prairie King game. Okay, let's do actual. I still have a lot of Stardew, well, a lot, quote unquote. I mean, I guess there's more than just the percentages I haven't done, although, like, some of the percentages I have left are things that I somewhat got spoilers on, because I was like, they were kind of things I hadn't really planned on doing until I realized that they were probably part of the percentages that I have left, and then I had that unintentionally confirmed for me. Yeah, I don't like. I'm as Stardew. I'm almost at the point of like, is it foolish for me to still care about spoilers? But I know there's still things I don't know in that game. I know there's still tons of stuff I don't know in that game. Secrets. Peel off base coat, by the way, PSA. Like, I feel like I don't necessarily always say it because I just assume everybody always knows. But if anybody's like, what is happening? It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. It's intended. These peelies are not the greatest peelies. I'm not loving these peelies, but a couple of them are turning out okay. I guess the thumbs that already came off peeled pretty nicely. So they're like, this is a very stubborn one though. Very, ugh, God. Very stubborn. Jeez. Rude. Absolutely rude peelies. Okay, see, that's more like it. I really want this one. This was my favorite one. I really want this one to peel nicely. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Clean peel. Not this one. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Being just ditch. I use Holo Taco's peel off base. It's very similar to Unts, but it generally leaves me less residue. Like you can see there's not like gummy residue left over. I mean, a little bit of polish perhaps around the edges, but like with Unt, a lot of times I would just have that very gummy residue left over, and Holo Taco does that to me very rarely. Don't I hate Harvey? Wait, what? Okay, but I didn't see if you answered me if Stardy was the only long game that the deal was valid for. Alright, okay. Well, maybe. So should we test like them all over white and then also them all like over black? Sonya, relatable. What? No, Tiger, that's spoilers. I mean, he already has some spoilers, but I'm not going to intentionally do more spoilers. It was unfortunate timing was all. There's a clip of it. I'm certain there's multiple clips of it. I mean, clips are fucking impossible to find what you're looking for, but they exist. Okay. Y'all know what time it is. Fake black background time. Usually you can't find a marker that actually looks like a nail polish, but black nail polish is the exception. Oh. So I used to use like receipts, and then I got this. It was like, the reason it's all crumpled up is because it was like used as packing in some package that I got. They were like all like accordion together, but they were like perforated, so it was easy to just like rip them into strips, and then they were like the same size as like a piece of receipt paper, and then just fold them up into water marble size. Does that mean that you're already not of sound mind and cannot currently make a deal, or does that mean that you're only of sound mind for a limited time opportunity longer? So the other thing I was really thinking about, Battery, that was long, if you really gotta know, Battery, is a turn in Noctis. The ladder. Wait, which order did I say them? Fuck. I think the latter was that you're only of sound mind for a limited amount of time later. More. Longer. Fuck. You guys, words are so hard. The other day, I said travelable when I meant portable. And I thought about it for a minute. I was like, that's not a word. I'm sharpening my water marble stick. That's what the sound is. It could not be considered of sound. Okay, I need another piece of chocolate. This is not the same kind of chocolate. This is the chocolate that has caramel inside of it. That's understandable. I just want to see you do that part that you said you could do without turning your head, but that's like late as fuck game. Were you here when I said I was watching somebody play it better and I didn't understand how they were killing the boss so fast, and then I realized they weren't on hard mode? And I realized how much hard mode has been fucking me. I don't know what easy mode looks like for the most part. That was the first time I had ever watched anybody else play it. I was like, how are they doing this much damage? How are they doing 2 health bars of damage in like 1 cycle? Then I realized. Oh. Okay. It's hard with water marble, like the base. So the thing with this is, like with my camera setup, the base of the cup is where it would be real easy to see, right? But if I scoot it too close to you guys so that you can see the top, I can't see the top. And as much as I love you guys, it's more important for me to be able to see than for you to be able to see. So, sorry about that. Maybe I should angle it kind of like that. No, maybe the other way. I don't know. I'm indecisive. This is like slightly more bottles of nail polish than I usually like to work with at a time, but not quite enough for 2 rows. Let's just clean this out before we get started. Okay. Well, this is drying. Wait a minute. See, if you want a turn of that badly, that makes me also want to ante up. But I don't want you to play something you won't have fun with. I just want to see somebody that I know is good play a game that I enjoy. And I don't know anybody else good that like makes deals with me like this, Battery. You see, you've set this precedent of making deals. I should help this spread. This is pretty nice. As far as like ring consistency, first spread wasn't ideal. Maybe I should have pulled on the first drop. Yeah, we did not get a very good spread here. It's kind of tough to try and encourage it now. Let's just... like, it's drawing really smooth. If I had done that first, whoa. Crap. Oh. Well, that could have been worse. But it did get on my pants. And the brush hit the floor. Now it's full of bean hair. But the entire bottle did not hit the floor. Oh. Did I get polish anywhere else? Okay, just my pants, I think. Hi. You want to help? Did you hear that your fur got all over my nail polish? God, that was the klutziest move I've made in a while. Okay, hold on. The good news is I'm wearing my galaxy leggings, so guess what? You won't even be able to tell. It's just another part of the galaxy. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm cleaning it off with a Q-tip and acetone right now. Okay. Note to self, you're very, very clumsy today. Let's see how this looks. Whoa. Alright, so that's over white. I would say, honestly, they all look okay. Not super impressive here, but okay. Like, I would want to do them over one of themselves. You know what I'm saying? It needs a base color, is what I'm saying. Unless you wanted to go like pastel. Like, then you could go for it. The blue and the teal are kind of hard to differentiate here, but at certain angles you can kind of see the additional sparkle that's in the teal. Now let's try over black. Oh, a beanie pet from Sci Guy. Hello. Hey, handsome. Yeah, I don't mind the color. I mean, it's. I don't sound very impressed with it. It's a bit pastel for me, and I don't love the way Sunset looks just on its own. Like you can see at the edge here, it's just kind of eh. The other ones are like, yeah, pastel. I'm not in a pastel mood at all. Yeah, thank you. I'm just debating if I want to try them the other direction. Because the thing is, when you have 3 colors, there's basically only 2 ways you can go, right? There's a lot of other different ways here. It might still be a worthwhile test. Bye, Benny. Yeah, it spreads pretty well if you help out the first drop enough. Like I missed a little bit at the bottom, like here. And they're not pushing hard enough to push it out there. Like some, if you did that as you kept going, it would just like push itself and take care of it. This isn't gonna do that. Oh, over here too, I didn't even realize. Okay. Wow. That's wild. That these are the same polishes. So I feel like purple and sunset are very, very similar. So on the light version, it's the blue and the teal kind of getting blended together, and on the dark version, it's the purple and the sunset getting kind of blended together. My brain is thinking, processing. Because like we also had these couple of swatches of them over creams. And I liked that a lot. Okay. 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 Let's try a couple other things. I have some thoughts. It will be easier to show you than to explain to you because, you know, as per our previous conversation, words are hard. What's a request? Bailed, sorry, not sorry, question mark. Like, I know some people are like, oh, it's not. I mean, I don't know if people expected like literally and actually like formula that nobody has ever seen anywhere in the world before. I mean, I just assumed it was a formula that was new to Holo Taco. And I think this counts. I wonder too, what's the color of the year this year, you guys? Do any of these colors that kind of keep popping up, are any of them like color of the year type of shades? I want to try. Over blue. I couldn't tell if Christine was impressed or horrified when she saw me painting the test strip the other day. I wasn't sure. I was like, no, don't worry, it's okay. Something about the way she said it came across like, I don't know. That was funny though. Color of the year is periwinkle. Very Perry. I disapprove of that name. I'm gonna just keep it real. Okay, so I don't know why I closed that. I'm literally about to use it again. Of course, I'm first gonna test just. Like, okay, sorry, brain is like, do I want 2 or 3 in the one over black?
Before I open something adult flavored, do HK one-handed like you promised, ref, and also the surgeries, and I'll play a Turner.
Both? I don't like that deal. How long is a day? Okay, stream's over, day's over. Okay. I'm firm on the one and I'm doubtful on the other. No, I'm correct. Okay. Both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty nice. Oh. I don't know, flower design is actually the best because like it's like a green flower and then like what, it's like a fucking extra as fuck clover, but oh my gosh. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it feels very St. Patrick's and it's like, dude, I missed. Oh. Dirty cup. I do want to turn a battery. Two to three. Stardew and Eterna for one-handed Hollow Knight, all surgeries, and Subnautica? Oh. This would be like the hugest devil deal in history, battery. Is this the way I want to do this? I think I want to do it this way. What's 6? That's 9. 9 is fine for testing. Should I do another flower? They draw very, whoa, it's a hair. I jinxed that by like trying to say that they draw very smoothly, so that was my fault, not the polish's fault. Look at that though. What a recovery. I feel like you might be able to see this a little bit better once it's dry because you're not seeing the difference between the blue and the blue shimmer. I actually like that a lot. Although also I wonder, I did not try the purple one over the blue, and I don't love the way okay, we're just gonna do a little tiny swatch over here. Water marble hollow Colette, yeah. Oh yeah, as it's drying a little bit, it's coming. See how the blue shimmer's coming out at the edge of the green, like especially at the interior of the flower before it goes into the cream blue. Hold on while this dries. Okay, it's probably not dry, but we're just gonna just fucking make it work. Okay, so, okay, wait, you can't see this. Okay, it's good. It's not weird. Like, I basically assumed it would be good. I just wanted to check it wasn't weird. The question is, do I add it to this, or do I replace the green? Or do I replace the blue cream? Or do I test both? I may have missed a couple of batteries points, Whimsy, but it doesn't surprise me that they were good ones. I think we have to test both. I think that's the answer. I wonder, part of me wonders. I'm not about to sit here and find out. I don't have the patience for it today. Or the energy. Or the empty stomach capacity, because guess who hasn't eaten dinner yet and is kind of maybe starting to get a little bit hungry and just telling themselves to quit eating Dove chocolates and spoiling their appetites and to instead just move along with the manicure, and then you can eat a regular meal after stream. Fuck, I forgot what I was actually gonna say. Fuck. Oh, that ruined the whole segue. Really. So this is a situation. Let's talk a little bit about water marble testing. Like, in a lot of situations, once I figure out the base color that I want to use, I no longer use the base color for testing. But in some situations, like, the difference is so, like, extreme between the versions. I mean, you can very clearly see the section of this that has a base color versus the section that doesn't. Like, testing this isn't going to tell me whether I want it on my nails. So we do, in fact, need at least a little bit of base color for both of these secondary tests. Even though, like I said, like, in certain situations, like, if I was just testing designs, if I decided, okay, that's the color, those are the colors that I want, what design do I want? Probably I would omit the base coat color. But we're actually looking to switch out one of the colors with a different color. So to really be able to see how that's going to look, we need to have it. Okay, so I said either switch it out with the cream or switch it out with the green. I know I need to eat food. It's not that late. Like, honestly, so here's the thing. Like, right about now is like my perfect dinner time. Yet somehow, like, if I'm off stream, I never manage to really eat around this time. But this is really around the time, like, ideally I would start cooking and then, like, you know, have dinner ready by maybe like 10. But I'm not gonna take like an hour fucking dinner break in the middle of stream. I don't like eating before stream if I'm not hungry. And that leaves eating after stream. So there. It's the way it works. It's the way it turns out. Let's close these because we're not using them. Although, like, honestly, I think also I want to go like to a cool toned manicure because, like, we've had several warm. I have had several warm toned manicures in a row. Let's clean the surface off. Like, I just took off the Holo honeybee, and before that we had on the red. Before that was the brown, which was not like super warm but kind of warm, and before that was the phoenix flower. I haven't really touched on any cool tones since the beginning of the month, and cool tones are usually more of my favorites. The deal Battery is presenting is very, very tempting, by the way. On that note. Like, I think that's a pretty fair exchange. But also, that's like a huge commitment, and I don't know if I want to commit to anything large, because commitments are scary. I didn't do a very good job spreading the first dot, so our edges are unanchored. That's not too uneven. Okay. I like that a lot. I mean, y'all aren't surprised that I like that a lot. I know you're not. That's like some mermaid shit going on, you guys. I might think... Don't Starve Together... I don't know. I don't dislike the game, but what I can say about Don't Starve Together is that it doesn't make me want to play it. I own it. Gidge gifted it to me. I know Gidge gifted it to me, Izzy. I know she wants me to play. No, take your moment. Don't be an instigator. 3 blues and a purple. I mean, it's a vibe. And again, like the edge of this... Also, like, very pretty in a pastel sort of way. I mean, like I was saying, the initial water marble over white wasn't bad, but you don't get a sense of the, you know, what this is going to look like by looking at that edge. I like that a lot. Also, I don't know if I finished the thought earlier. This might have been the thought that I lost. I was thinking to myself, where is the line? Where is the line where the blue stops looking blue and starts looking gold, right? How dark of a blue can I go? Or before the teal starts looking, you know what I'm saying? Before their personality shift, before the blue starts looking green and the green starts looking gold. Well, it looks green here. I was calling it teal before. Okay, look, you guys probably know what I'm talking about, and if you don't, I'm sorry. But like, you know, how, like, could I get away with royal tea blue as my base and like zhuzh these a little bit darker without turning them green? Like, do I want to try that? I should have tried that on this. I wish I'd thought of it. I could have split the test strip. Yeah, or shady navy, that'd be another one. Shady, I feel like instinct says shady navy would be too dark, but maybe not. But like, you know, there's some point where it definitely, you know, shifts. We'll see. Okay, and then this one. The thought is, okay. Hello.
Additional peer pressure.
Whimsy. Peer pressure isn't cool, man. I don't know if I have enough brain power to decide before battery becomes too inebriated to agree. course, I guess I could agree later because Battery has already decided that this is a deal that he would agree to? Question mark? I should probably do another pattern, but I'm not going to because I really just want to see how these colors compare in the same pattern as the other one that I originally did. The purple is looking like very pink to me in the cup, like pinker than it's showing on camera from my angle. Oh goodness. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting.
I would love to see both sides of this deal play out, but I also want both Colette and Battery to be happy playing the games and streaming. MSLP love.
Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, well, I don't know if I would enjoy a one-handed Hollow Knight. That sounds stressful. I mean, I think this probably wins. In which case, the question does again become: do we go for a darker blue? Like this is also very good. But I think I would probably, and I'm not going to test it because it's not exactly what I want to do. I think I would probably like the shimmer and the cream if it was just the blues, like just a 2-color water marble. In a 3-color, in this particular instance, I don't feel like it, it's not giving me what I want. Like, you can see the shimmer in the blue there, and then it just moves into the blue cream. It's just, maybe it's just too blue heavy, or maybe it's not blue heavy enough. I don't know. This one wins. This one I replaced the blue cream with the purple, and this one I replaced the teal shimmer with the purple. In comparison to this one, which was the blue cream, the teal, and the blue shimmer multi-chrome. I don't know. Y'all know what I'm saying. In the marbles, they're looking very shimmery. That's another thing, too. How are these going to look when they shift? Pinkyish, and the blue goes purplier. Yeah, I think I definitely like the 3 light modes together. Okay, so that's not the one I want. Yeah, I'm gonna try Royalty Blue and Shady Navy. I feel like Indigo Away would probably be too. Oh. That might be too dark though. It's blue, but it's that's quite a dark blue. No. Oh. Or okay. Do I not have any more of the... I don't know. I might not have any more of those packing slips. Now I have actually just like literally regular ass paper. Oh, it's getting damp because the paper towel is damp. Yeah. I know what I want my third to be. I don't know what I want my fourth to be, question mark. So whoa, wonky bristle. Okay, that's pretty even. Crystal, hello. We haven't, I mean, there's still plenty to go. We haven't started the manicure yet. We're still in testing. It's okay. But we have done many things. It's gonna be interesting. They're all, I like all of them pretty much, honestly. Okay, so we actually haven't done them over themselves at all. I don't know if I want to do like over the green or the purple though, because I feel like, well, the teal, whatever, teal green. I feel like the teal would look weird over the purple and the purple would look weird over the green. Okay, maybe we just completely off the wall. Let's get really crazy. Hey, Lily. Also, anybody that might have come in that I may have missed. If so, I do apologize. My energy's doing a... I also, like... I'm not gonna do it right now, but, like, using this as a base... for the teal and the blue... Maybe that would work better with my two shimmers and a cream idea. I don't know. We'll see. Why did I put the top back on this? All right, Crystal. Yeah, we're here for a while yet. Okay, do I want to experiment with designs here? Like, what else would look good? We haven't really done anything that's like a pointed flower. We could do another one of those swirly kind of marbles. We could just keep it to a flower, because the other flower that we did was like a lot, like more than 8 pulls. We could just keep it to a simple like 8 pull flower. I mean, we could just stick with the regular flower. I don't dislike how it looks. Swirly flower might be really cool. I mean, we already did swirly flower, but like also like it looked good. Looked good as hell. Oh, wow. I got one of those too, I believe. That's extremely generous. You guys have any thoughts on it? Oh man, I need to just like pick one and do it before my brain turns like all the way off. Okay. Okay. This will be 6. There's 9. I'm wiping every like 2 strokes. Well, or more frequently if needed. There's a hair on the orange stick. Having trouble getting the center to like actually be clean. That's better. Okay, this is really interesting. Shady navy is too dark, but royalty blue is not. Wow. Wow. Like you're getting a little bit more of like the gold leaning on royalty from the teal, but the blue is maintaining its blue. I really... That's cool as shit. So the line is somewhere right between those, is what we learned there, y'all. I think both sides are kind of Peacock vibes. Because, like, peacocks do have some green, but peacocks also have some blue. I almost feel like this side is more peacocky, even though it doesn't have the green vibes to it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do... I really like the way that swirl looks with these two. That's a good pattern. It's fairly easy and forgiving, too. Should I... you know, I'll try just in the opposite direction, just for funsies also. Three. Six. 9. Got like a slightly... Oh, you know what I should have tested? I wonder how that would have gone. Okay, that might need one more test. Of course, do I really want to do it with these colors? Oh. This is like Ice Princess vibes. Wow. It's like a slightly longer strip, I feel like. I might need to trim these slightly. I like having room for 2 on 1, but I almost like... Well, we'll see. 4 completely different vibes. Okay, weird. That was actually like tearing slightly. I don't like regular paper for testing. I never realized that, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense that receipt paper is like slightly different. This I actually like a surprising amount. I think it's between these two. Teal base, yeah. Although I feel like if I go too green, then the purple might have trouble being as purple as it wants to be. Do I want to lean more peacocky? Do I want to lean more like spring? Or do I want to lean more dark vibes? Like this one is definitely like more on the subtle side, and I'm talking about the blue side here because the blue and the green are not easily discernible at every angle. Whereas this one is more like you definitely see all 3 colors very individually. I'm very heavily leaning this one, but this one makes me question. No, it's over Work Bestie. This is Shady Navy, Royalty Blue, Wireless Mode, and Work Bestie. Hey, Oat. Don't yell at you, you're on dinner break. Okay, Oat. We're in the final stages of picking a manicure. Oat. I like them both so much. I also feel just like there's so many other like good combinations to these. The thing that's really, really interesting with these as far as like using them as a water marble or something. I mean, this is just showing like what a versatile application they could have if you want to use them as a topper. Like, I'm not always the best with like layering polishes, but like layering polishes actually does give you like huge options. Like, look how different these look over the different base colors. What do you guys think if we number this 1, 2, 3, 4? Put a number in chat. Which is your favorite? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, a gradient. Oh my god, Sonia, that would be so good. Mrs. Shrado, sorry, not sorry. 1, 3, 4. Oh, y'all, you guys like the greener leaning one. 3, 4, 2. I should make, you know what? Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna pro streamer it up and make a poll, you guys. 2 minutes. Vote in the poll. Then we can like, you know, I was like, oh, just like, I'll eyeball it. No, I can't. I can't do it. And while you guys are voting on the poll, I'm going to get a piece of cotton and I'm going to take off this polish residue that's on my nails. In preparation for, we're going to need some, little bit of cuticle attention. And again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're so good. 2 and a heavy lead. Which one you like best, Zia? Yeah, Bale, relatable. I mean, you can see the box in Beanie Screen. It's not really doing it justice there because you can't tell the metallicness, but yeah, these two and 3 seem like kind of like more related to each other than the other two, if that makes sense. Hey, Toffee Man. 2 is winning pretty handily. Now again, no bad options here. Literally. Oh, I don't know if I want to fuck around with that. Okay, I know somebody literally just said gradient, but ombre per nail. But like not going too far so that it stays so that it stays in like a similar color story. Like, oh, I don't know. I like that, but I also like, I know about myself that I like my nails to match, and I also know about myself that I don't have too much testing left inside of me. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, especially now that we've water marbled it. Like I said, it's not just like the results of the water marble. It's like, wow, I feel like this like honestly shows off the diversity of it. And again, like, you know, have I mentioned it out loud? It's in the title. I got these as PR, but I would be a Holo Taco fangirl even if I didn't have these as PR. 2-1, hands down. I think, like, honestly, that fits my mood the most also. Honestly, I bet it would be interesting too. I kind of hesitated, but I bet like over the purple or over the green also would be like great. Okay. We'd only need 2 more blues. Like this is in the middle of these 2. Oh fuck. Yeah, I decided that Indigo Away is probably too dark and I'll make it go into the greener tones. So for anybody who just got here, this is what the blue and the teal look like over black. The gold is actually the teal. And the darker the color gets, the more of those shades come out, like in this test. And Indigo Away is even darker than navy shady navy. Words are hard. Yeah, there is scientific. And what else though? Oh, I don't know. Do I want it? I can't. Okay, look. Okay. The feelings that I have right now are so mixed. Which one do you guys think is darker? Indigo Away or Shady Navy? Is Indigo Away too dark? Maybe. I feel like if I did it, I would want to stick with blues as the base because like using something that goes more to the purple or lavender side is going to make the green look weirder and different. Maybe not badly though, considering how shimmery it is. Maybe lavender would be fine. Y'all, why did I think about this? Indigo Away is definitely darker, yeah. Okay, let me ask myself a question. Yes, this is cool. Do I want to fuck around with that? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I would have to test these. I'm not convinced these are going to give me the effect I want. I mean, or do I go all the way to then just the lightest one is over white and we have this outside pattern? I mean, that's very pale face. I wanted to get to doing my nails, you guys. I'm hungry. I could have a snack. I don't know if I love the idea of using lavender either. Of course, I mean, I guess I won't know until I try it. Of course, if I'm going to do a whole nother test strip, I could do both on two sides and we could test 4 other colors. What other color are we going to try? I mean, there's teal. I'm pretty sure teal is too dark though, don't you guys think? Oh, there's seafoam. I mean, I feel like that pulls it in a different color direction. Teal on the desk somewhere? Yes. Snack will help with the decisions. Maybe that's true. I have popcorn. And I have a cup that's a water marble cup, but it has not been used to water marble in. Sorry for crinkles. Get out of this bag. Woo. I dropped a piece. Where do I go? Cheers. Popcorn. Is there any color that would fit here better? I had considered and discarded the blue holos because I feel like that would change the finish too much. Same for cold shoulder. I'm pretty sure we decided this was too dark. I mean, if shady navy is too dark, this is probably too dark. Okay. Folding the strip. Maybe making the ends a little bit longer so they're slightly closer together. Okay. More testing. So this side will be teal. Knocking. What the hell is this called? Seafoam Home. I keep wanting to call it something mint, and mint is not that. There are mint shades, but that's not one of them. Okay, that popcorn actually hit the spot. Are you hungry? Have a Snickers. I don't like Snickers. Don't want to have a Snickers, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I actually made these kind of like almost too close. I was like, oh, let me fold it so they're closer together, and then now they're like extremely close. I'm not huge on like actual like nuts in candy. I mean, mostly peanuts, I guess, since most nuts I'm allergic to and can't have anyway, but just like chunky peanut butter, like I don't get it. Now I like peanuts. You know, you guys know I'll sit here and eat peanuts like out of the shell, like, as a snack. Not anti-peanut. Snickers with almonds. I can't do almonds because almonds are tree nuts. The great thing about nuts.com is that they're more than just nuts. Cashews, for sure. Okay. Well, Okay. Walnuts and pecans. I did not notice a huge difference in the order. I guess the question is, do I like a bluish greenish more center, or do I like a purplish more center? Okay, the words were in the wrong order. You know what I'm saying, I hope, maybe. Question mark? Kind of like the bluish greenish center more, especially since we're playing with the blue gradient. Excuse me, so that's starting with purple, going into green. You like the purple center? I mean, I do like it too. I may change my mind. I could do one of these each way again. Pay attention to if it's actually impacting the bullseye. Whoa! Okay, I'm just gonna start over because I can tell that it's like I had to wait long enough for that to stop doing that it like Water marble make my mouth itch. Don't eat the polish, you guys. No matter how juicy and delicious it looks, that's the wrong end of my stick. Great. I mean, not a huge deal, but just one of those things that lets me know I'm not at 100% pudding power. I like that saying. I said it, and I like it. What's your pudding power today? What should the pudding scale be? How high does the pudding scale go? What is max pudding power, do you think, chat? Okay. And honestly, these would probably work for most designs. They're very, very easy to work with in the water. And I mean, over water marble merch, we've talked about a lot of the different problems that can come up just from polish fucking being nail polish. Okay, Lavender is doing different things that I actually like a lot, but I don't know if they fit in with the idea of a gradient. And Scientific is like very, very turquoisey. Okay, interesting. And then this will be 9. Oh, that side kind of pulled away from the cup. Oh. Put my finger right in the other one, but oh. It's leaning greener than I wanted, but I love it though. Yeah, Seafoam Home is great, and it's playing tricks because they're both light, but you can see like that golden glow there is the teal. I feel like the blue and the teal both melt quite a lot into Seafoam. That Y'all, how am I supposed to pick? We've got 87 all good options. Oh, there's already a cup up there. I didn't move it. That's not a safe location for a cup. Oh no, you guys. Okay, we're gonna make room for you over here. Am I aware there's a Peacock on my test strip? Yes. Oh wait, hey, remember when I dropped a whole brush of nail polish? I just found another spot on my leggings that it apparently landed. What's that? So, okay, but all of these are good, you guys. So it's like when you look at like the darker comparisons, like if you look at the teal next to Navy Baby. This is also kind of interesting because the difference between a dark purple and a light purple. God, this is like all the fairy vibes here. All of them. Even though I put my finger on this test strip and ruined part of the blue one. That's it right there. This is also like the sea foam is like literally like Ariel, Little Mermaid Under the Sea vibes. Like in her little thing purple, her boob shows, her shell bralette. Yeah, I guess I made the ends too long on this one and too short on this one, on these new just like plain paper strips. I'll have to see how these dry. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're very floppy when they're wet. I'm running out of the stuff I used to have somehow, amazingly. After many a year, and I just don't have a super good replacement. Okay, so here's my thought. I don't know if any of these beyond scientific and maybe not even scientific fit in with the idea of a gradient / ombre base across the nails. But it does serve once again to just demonstrate how different like what a difference the base color is making in these water marbles. It's literally exact same design on all of these, but it's not the same though. And I love all of them, and there's no bad answers. I'm leaning less towards the greener leaning ones. Honestly, for me, it's like, these are good, this is good, this is good, but they're not in my competition. You know, after doing this, like, so here's the thing, Izzy, like, for a while, I went to the library often enough, and you know, you when you reserve books, they put that little slot, little receipt thingy with your number, your pickup number, right, on the pickup shelves. And I had enough of those that I was like, I'll have these forever. Well, guess what? Apparently, it's the end of the world because I've run out of them, or nearly. I have like a few more. I don't know. They're somewhere. So then I got like that packing paper, and that actually worked pretty well. And that didn't seem like special paper, but this is just like regular paper that I took and like snipped into some strips. And it's like so soggy floppy when it's wet, but maybe it'll dry out okay. But actually, like, if this doesn't dry nicely, a roll of receipt paper, like, can't possibly be that expensive, and it might actually... Excuse me. Eric Clark barking. What was I saying? Fuck. Train of thought derailed. Like these two, like you could go like this into like black, or this into indigo away, like on the dark side. Yeah, this teal, navy, shady. I keep the teal, shady, navy into indigo away. And that would be just like the colors that you're using, a green, a blue, and a purple-ish. But I don't know that I actually have the mental wherewithal to do basically 2 manicures tonight. I mean, maybe we save that for next time. Am I going to feel like doing that next time? Just go to your local store. Hey, can you hook me up on that receipt paper? I've got like a little catchy part of my patch over here, and I keep messing with it with my thumb. Also, Entropy, hello. $5 50-foot rolls for $6. Okay, that's too many. That's too good of a deal. I don't want that good of a deal, actually. Oh. I have such a great conundrum right now, y'all. What wonderful conundrum to have. Well, how long is 50 foot? Like, this isn't even a foot. This is like 8. Yeah, because this is from a piece of paper, so this is 8.5 wide. So even if I upped my size, that'd be 50 water marbles. If I did it at my current size, it'd be more like 75 water marbles. Of course, when I do a lot of testing, Decisions are hard. Let's do cuticles. Let that marinate in my brain a little while. Yeah, it's like probably like getting like you can't just go buy like one roll of toilet paper usually. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, one more short snack break. Sorry for any crunching. If anybody hates crunching, please use captions for approximately 3 minutes. How are you, chap? I guess it is an hour later from last time we were talking about food. Because last time we were talking about food, I remember saying it's only 9 o'clock and now it's 10. Sleepy, you've been doing a lot of work the last few days, Oatmeal. I'm snacking on baked cheese curls. Cheese curls. I'll put them on my throne list. That would actually be pretty funny. Okay, Nightbot. You've told us quite a few things, Nightbot. That's enough. But Entropy, I don't have a P.O. box. P.O. boxes are expensive. But I love that Marthy Mar would do that for me. Well. Okay. Didn't even eat enough to get cheesy fingers. Quick cuticle push. Honestly, playing on keyboard last night made me feel like my nails were really long. Especially when the buttons were mapped on the top row. Why is the top row more uncomfortable with nails than the middle row? That was, I didn't actually really think about that, but I remapped them to the middle row and it was more comfortable, but I actually really like the length of my nails right now. Wax paper. I feel like, I don't know if I'd like that because it's clear, which I guess might have some benefits, but also I like it when it's just like as a white background, then it just acts as like a neutral or white, actually white background. Sculpting. Are you talking about my cuticles, Entropy, or did I say something else that you're responding to that I already forgot that I said, and so it doesn't make any sense to me? Sculpting my cuticles? Oh, the keyboard thing. The keyboard thing. KKK. Yeah, I mean, I know the different rows are like different. God, I really don't keep a thought in my head longer than 30 seconds when I'm streaming, do I? Sometimes if I'm lucky, I like lose the thought and then re-find it. Yeah, receipt paper is kind of slick, but it's not... Yeah, I don't know what... Wax paper or like parchment paper. Parchment paper would be more opaque than wax paper. Yes. Hello. You get in your chair. Say hi to everybody. Come on, Beanie. Up. Up. Hi. How's the good boy? Hi. What's up? Oh, your face is very dirty now. You want me to clean that for you? Yeah. There you go. That better? Let me see. Okay. Hey, Krista. Colette, thank you for hanging out. Blue light, I think I have blue light protection on, just like my regular glasses. So I never really thought about it that much. But I think it probably does help, even if it's just a little bit. I need some new glasses badly. I realized the other day how elderly these frames are, and I never really liked these frames that much in the first place. Yeah, it's something to do with like how the receipts are printed on it, right? Like with most receipts, it's not like printed on there with ink. It's like it's a reaction in the paper to make the printing. That's an extremely poor explanation. But I think that's right. Yeah, heat reaction. I think I saw somebody say the other day even that receipt paper wasn't recyclable, although I don't really remember ever hearing that before. Is that true? Maybe it varies depending on your location, like a lot of things. Like different kinds of plastic are recyclable some places and not others. Oh man, get out of here, hangnail. It's always disappointing when you're like used to recycling something and then the city's like, oh, we don't actually recycle that anymore, sorry. It's like, fuck. My muscle memory to toss this in the recycling is ruined. Like Minneapolis. Was it this year or last year? Gosh, it might have actually been last year. I might be complaining about some old shit, but they stopped recycling black plastic and some other things. It's not recyclable. Wow. Of course, most of my receipts go to water marble, so I'm not trying to recycle them. Yeah, I have a Corsair K70 Dorky. So it's not quite like typewriter style keys, but I mean it's not low profile. It's got full height keys with a relatively generous amount of space between the keys for my nails. This patch. Why won't you just finish flaking off? So I don't have to look at you every time I change my nails. This patch I'm talking to. Oh, we turned off autofocus a while ago, didn't we? We don't have anything shiny on screen. Well, actually, we have this on screen, and that's very shiny. That right there on the tip of my middle nail is like a leftover patch that just like I haven't fully removed. Yeah, not like well, but like rinsed at least. mean, I'm not gonna put too much effort into it, but yeah, you're technically supposed to. Some things I'm definitely like more in the habit of doing than others, though. Like if I drink a can of soda, I'm unlikely to rinse that out before I put it in there, because like, dude, it's empty. Versus like, I don't know, something that's a little messier. Okay. Almost done with cuticles here. Then I'll probably take another little quick bathroom break, because you should always take a bathroom break before you start your nails. And I guess like we also have to decide which color base we're going with. Some of these weak spots, I guess that's the other reason I was really thinking about taking my nails down, is like, that's not a full break yet, but it is like a weak spot, and I am kind of like, I'm trying not to be like worried about it, but I'm a little bit worried about it. Like, honestly. And I'm not, super dedicated with keeping patches up, so I don't know. This one seems to be holding, at least. We don't have any, like, crackling of the patch, which is something that a couple of my patches I had been dealing with, so hopefully it just holds until it's grown out enough that I don't need to worry about it anymore. And I don't have to actually redo it again. That'd be ideal. I mean, it depends on how it's done, to my understanding, which, like, to be admitted, is, like, very loose. But, like, you can... There are some incinerators that, have less emissions than other types of incinerators. Depending on how they're set up and what kind of filtering there is in place. I mean, dumping shit in a landfill isn't great either. My cuticles are very, very sad. Almost end of winter though, right? It snowed yesterday, but it's almost end of winter, right? And here we see a Minnesotan lying to themselves. It's a common occurrence as the calendar ticks over into April. They're sick of dealing with the ice and cold. I am. I'm so sick of it. I know we have an incinerator here. I don't know that all the trash goes into it, but I know about it because I used to see it like every day on my way to work into the office, like this big plume. Oh, okay. Let's scooch this over here. That'll be my clean paper towel for the manicure. Let me get some of this polish that I managed to get on my fingers off. There we go. This is the one that voted that won the poll when we just had these 4 to choose between. This is like almost a completely different manicure. It looks so different. And the more I look at it, the more I'm like, well, maybe I do want to go in a greener direction. The more I look, the less like determined I am. Like I was like, yeah, this is good, and now I'm like, well, what about this, or what about that, or what about all of the things I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Probably this, but maybe not that. Maybe this, but maybe not that. I think it's still down to these 2 though. Can I put them right next to each other? Not at a good angle. Pros on this one is the colors are very distinct at most angles. Whereas like the blue and the green at some angles blend together in this version. But also there's certain angles where they are still very distinct, and it is over. I think it's more shimmery because this is the only one that's actually over one of them as a base. The rest are all on top of creams. These 2 are very similar. It's kind of interesting that Scientific actually turned out slightly lighter than this did, because it's like a little bit sheer on just a 1-coat application. This also gives like Mardi Gras vibes. I mean, that's probably obvious. I probably would still call this a Peacock water marble. I could get away with calling this a Peacock water marble, right? Peacock swirl. Teal and Work Bestie are your faves? Oh, these ones. The ones where more of that green and gold is coming through, yeah. A lot of you guys like the dark representation. I mean, again, absolutely no bad answers. Oh, it's so hard. I'll think about it. You can gaze upon them in my absence. Oh, could I? I wonder if I could. No, that doesn't look very nice, does it? I always wish I could get them to just like sit like really nicely so it was easy for you guys to see. I want to leave both the marbles on screen and the polish. You know what an easy way to do that would be? It would just be to zoom out a little bit more and adjust the camera. Stop being dramatic about it. Okay. Is there too much on screen? Am I worrying too much about what's on screen while I'm gone? I only mostly care because, I mean, it will be a slightly longer break because my bathroom is far away and because I want to give my cuticles a scrub since they're all dry and unhappy right now. Maybe I'll just leave the good one out. The one that I'm almost definitely doing one of those. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, but also, oh, fuck, I okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take my break and marinate on this and think about it a little while and hopefully have a decision by the time I return. If you need your own drink, snack, stretch, whatever type of break, now is the best time, a good time, a wonderful time. And I appreciate your patience. I'll maybe also run some ads. I didn't run ads last time I left. Ads in my head are tied to when I run the BRB reel, and I don't have a BRB reel yet for the nail streams. But yeah, I'll be about 5-ish minutes or so. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I have returned. I didn't even put a BRB up on stream. I'm such a pro streamer. You know, just looking at them right here, right now with the strip right there. Royal tea blue is the base, is the truest to how they look in the bottle. Hello? Yes? Hi. Did you want to come make sure that there were hairs in my water marble? I think that actually kind of makes the decision for me. Now that that clicks for me. Hi, handsome. How's Mr. Bean? Thank you, Jay, Zia, Caddy. Hi, buddy. No, don't come up here though. Cause I'm about no, okay, but I said don't come up here though. I said I'm going to be doing something else in a minute though. Where I don't want cat hair all over the place though. Sir. Can you go back into Beanie's chair? Thank you. Scoot. Thank you. Okay. Let's rearrange. I'm not going to put all these away. I'm just going to put them out of my immediate work area so that I hopefully don't have a problem with them while I'm recording. Okay, so I'm gonna transfer this water into a new cup. Maybe add just a bit of water since it was kind of low. And then maybe move these things and I can put this water here to be ready for the water marble. Okay, prep some tape. Oh, yay, nice job, Amethyst. 1, 2, 3. Bye, Bane. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know if he can count. But he may not know that he's reached his quota for this evening. Okay, you guys, that is not my new chapstick. That is chapstick that's almost gone. You guys, can I ask you a personal question? What does the end of your chapstick look like? Mine stays pretty flat. This one is almost new, but it's not 100% new. But mine stays, you know, pretty flat like that. My mom's gets really lopsided, like on one side. Like she puts it like between her lips, and then like I don't know how to explain it. And then one side gets like really lopsided. Okay, flat. Okay, so I'm not the weird one in this situation. I didn't used to until I realized that like I needed to quit buying myself chapsticks that I thought I liked and buy myself chapsticks that I actually liked, which seems obvious, right? But like, you ever do that? You're like, oh, I should like this, so let's get this. But like, actually, you know that what you like is a different thing slightly. Oh, yours dips in, SC. Your mom's too amethyst, yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. Okay. This is not an overwhelming task, Colette. This is a normal water marble that's only going to take 4 cups and everything's going to go fine and the testing went very well and there's nothing to be nervous or scared about because you've done water marbling many, many times before and you'll do water marbling many, many times again. Good pep talk, self. Spoiler, I'm still nervous. I don't know. But let's get started. Let's no longer dilly-dally. We've dilly-dallied long enough out of both curiosity and indecisiveness. But now we have sated our curiosity and decided upon a course of action. So what we need to do is pursue that course of action with all the energy that we can muster, even though that's probably not a lot of muster because I've got not a lot of energy. But this really should, in theory, go smoothly from this point. Cross your fingers for me, chat. I'll knock on wood so I don't jinx myself. Take all the necessary precautions, you know. Yeah, anxiety is just like the biggest crock of poop. Because it gives you the same feelings as like a legitimate, like, gut reaction of worry over something legitimate. How do you tell the difference? You don't! Okay. Dry patch. I don't know why sometimes patches do that when you clean them with acetone. Oh, you guys probably could be a little bit closer for this too. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Then I gotta decide what to put up on YouTube tomorrow. I gotta edit too after stream, so that's great. You guys all know how much I love that. Either this, I guess, or the latte water marble. I mean, probably this. There's quite a large part of my brain that wants to do everything in order and says that there's no way that this should be included in water marble March because we're recording it in April. But then there's another part of me that says, well, who made that rule? You can change that rule if it's your rule and just change the rule and then you're not breaking the rule anymore. And also it makes sense to post this because it's new. I use water from a Brita pitcher. Some places your tap water might be fine too, honestly. It all depends. Long and long ago, I actually did like a comparison Tap water versus filtered water. Room temp versus cold. And it's not like a huge, gigantic difference. It's not like, oh my god, if you don't have a water filter, you cannot water marble. But there's so many, you guys know, there's so many factors to water marbling that any positive factor that you can put in your favor is worthwhile, in my opinion. This is like my tiredest time of day. From like 10 to like 11 or midnight. Yeah, Minneapolis's water is also supposed to be like fairly good. But not as good as filtered apparently. But also, yeah, like what's good to drink and what, doesn't necessarily taste bad, doesn't necessarily, like I'm 100%, if I hadn't made it clear, 100% not a scientist. I don't know what it is in the water, the hardness. I don't know what the fuck water hardness is. I'm not gonna play. I'm not that smart. I haven't looked into it. It doesn't matter. I used to, I think, be very curious. And then at some point during my office job, my curiosity was killed because curiosity was rewarded with being shit on and finding problems that suddenly were your responsibility to have to fix. And I was like, you know what? Curiosity really fucking doesn't pay off, does it? I think I'm going to reform myself on fucking curiosity here. Where was I going with this? Oh, but yeah, like it's like, I don't need to know what the hardness in the water is. The point is, for my purposes, it doesn't work. It doesn't matter why it doesn't work. Point is, it doesn't work. Mineral content. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think all water is hard to an extent. That's why if you have like, literally, anything when you flick water, like on a mirror or whatever, and it leaves behind a little filmy, that's the hardness, right, y'all? And why, if your hard water is really bad, you get hard water stains, or you get like faucets that are like crusted with the what's CLR, calcium and lime. Get those deposits off of your faucets, whatever fucking. But it just varies from everywhere. Okay. Water. Also, I should mute my speakers in case any alerts go off. Hi. You want to get in your chair? I need you to not be meowing in the background, sir, please. Hello. For today's water marble, I'm going to be using 3 colors from the Holo Light Mode collection. The purple is flash drive, the blue is wireless mode, and the teal is light link. And for my base color, I'm going to be using Holo Royalty Blue. Once that is applied, I'm going to be protecting around my nails using liquid latex as well as tape. I feel like that was very klutzy mouthed. Is that a term? Klutzy mouth? That sounds dirty. Yeah, it's fine. I probably am overthinking and overanalyzing. And I'm only going to do 1 coat, so I'm going to make sure it's kind of like a generous-ish coat. Royalty Blue is actually not as opaque as some of the other creams. In the new formula. The original formula, I think, was a little bit more opaque, but the original formula was quite difficult to work with in some cases. Oops. Whereas this is a lot easier to work with. But is almost a little bit like jellyish. There's a more accurate look. It can look very, very dark on camera, but it's really not. No amethyst, I haven't. No, I haven't. You know what I did do though the other day, like on a whim, is I sent that company a message on their website. I literally was like, why is your shipping so expensive? I was like, this is uncalled for. Why is your shipping so expensive? I don't think they've answered me yet. I wonder if they will. Like, I literally cannot fathom why their direct shipping is so expensive. Especially when I think most of the shit on Amazon is shipped from the manufacturer according to the listing. But maybe that's a lie. And the stuff on Amazon is like free shipping. You know, I didn't just ask him, why the fuck is your shipping fucked, you fuckers? You know, I was like, hello, I was wondering and looking to inquire as to why your shipping seems to be extravagant. No, I don't know if I used the word extravagant, but like, you know, I told him, I was like, you know, the color I want is sold out on Amazon, and I was thinking about buying it direct, but your shipping is absurd. It was like $40 or something. $40 for a fucking 4-ounce. No. No. Yeah, I'm not even talking like, oh, I'm used to free shipping. Any shipping is absurd. No. I might have even paid like $5 shipping because it was cheaper than Amazon. So with the shipping, it would have been just slightly more expensive than Amazon. But $40, dude? Also, as a reminder, yeah, this is royalty blue. I don't know why it looks this dark down here, and you can see that it's not that dark up here. It's just the way cameras work. Two different... Why does it have to be 2 sets of shipping? It should just be 1 shipping fee. I disagree. I disagree. Okay. Yeah, we did have Shady Navy out, but Shady Navy was one of the ones that leaned the colors more green than I wanted them to be. What? Okay, I mean, okay, that's the answer, but also then that's just another level of absurdity. I don't understand. That's so fucked. Yes, and so the whole thing with the latex is the what I'm using, and I've really liked and I've enjoyed for years. My big jar. It's pretty glommy inside, and I was able to refill this smaller bottle. We've been diligently working through it for Water Marble March, but I really like this metallic pearl color that I'm using. And Amazon doesn't seem to have it anymore. Walmart has it if I want like 4 times more than I need. Like a 4 ounce of latex for me is already several years worth of latex, unless I extremely up my water marble and or gradient game. So 16 ounces is prohibitively much. Like, I can't. I guess if I had like some kind of in-person nail group, we could all get together and split a 16 ounce jar of the pearl. Well, one thing I really like about the pearl, and I'm sure some of the other colors also do it, is it's very obvious when it's dry. Like you can see now it's like kind of creamy and wet, but you can see here like at the bottom of the pinky it starts turning like kind of just shiny, and I like it to be a neutral color because then it works with any manicure and it looks nice in the tutorials and it doesn't like look weird or anything, and also just because my brain likes it that way. I mean, other colors would be fine too. I mean, like I love purple. Purple would be good, but purple would not be good for tutorials. Also, some of the colors I have heard can possibly occasionally stain, so I definitely don't want that. Although it sounds like it's pretty minor. So yeah, I'm probably going to go with white, and that's probably going to be fine. But like, that's a downgrade from the pearl. Well, it's still looking kind of gross, but like it's, I don't know. I like the pearl. Also because, change is the worst thing ever. Why are you forcing me to change? This thing still exists. Why is it not in stock for me to purchase at a reasonable price without having to pay $40 of shipping? Why is literally the only place apparently on the internet that sells it the actual manufacturer when all their other colors are on fucking Amazon, and why Walmart carries literally 90% of the colors in the 4 ounce size except for the color that I want? Yeah, it's getting like shimmerier now. So yeah, like it's, you can see the thicker areas are still a little bit wet, but like compared to this, which is like fully wet, and then these just are like a little bit shimmery. So yeah, my colors I'm going to switch to options are either black or white, or there's like tan or flesh, which also I feel like would be fairly neutral. But I'm leaning probably toward white also because, I mean, when I'm doing a lot of the times using it for water marbles, it's cool to see the water marble design that I peel off. At least I think so. I don't know if other people like seeing it. And that'd be easier to see over white versus like over black. Yeah. I also think, like, I mean, I'm aware that, like, for the most part, I'm extremely spoiled on shipping. Because so many places do offer free shipping, either just generally speaking, or if you go over a certain amount. So then if you're, like, asked to pay any shipping at all, it's like, you're paying for shipping, what am I? You know? But when you, like, think about everything that goes into shipping stuff places, like, it's absurd that shipping is ever cheap at all, let alone free. But guess what? It doesn't matter that it's absurd. I'm used to it. Status quo. I'm trying to clean off my tweezers just like a little bit before we get started here. Even though they're my nail polish tweezers and they're never really fully clean. I do so much better with routine. The problem is I'm not great at setting my own routine. But once I do set a routine, I definitely don't want to change it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the swirlies and everything is gonna be great. It's gonna be lovely. Do I want purple or green center? Let's take a look at these tests again. You know, I think I'll go for purple center. Because the one I liked with the greener center was actually also over the lighter colors. And I think over this, I think I do want to stick with the purple center. Oh, that could be a thing. Of course, that's you know, that's the second worst thing to change. That's effort. Okay, y'all. Are you ready? It's gonna be fine. Absolutely fine. I didn't clean off the surface, which I should do since I switched cups, because it's picky like that sometimes. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And now that it's clear, we should be able to get a full expansion when we pull it. Camera. As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Once the bullseye is built, I'm going to try and make sure the sides are anchored to the cup, and then I'm going to be drawing in some curved petals. And I started out going cleaning every 2, and then now I'm cleaning every 1. Also try not to lose too much of my purple there in the middle. While also not getting too much of a glom in the middle, because the center probably is going to end up on a nail. Once the design is finished, I'm going to line up my nails and dip them in. For this cup, I'm going to be dipping my 3 middle nails. I think that's good. I'm going to use my orange stick to clean up any extra polish on the surface so that it doesn't stick to my nails. And then once that's done, I'm going to slowly pull them out and remove the protection. Oh, shit. Okay, I see chat just like moving. I'm just gonna assume that chat's like full of gargles right now, since I can't look. Actually, I'm just gonna assume that everybody is gargling along with me. Although I don't think I actually gargled, but like, it's only because I'm trying to maintain some sense of decorum because I'm still recording. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh. Yep, chat's full of gargles. As it should be. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna hope we get the center of the flower on the thumb. No, we're not. We're gonna put the center of the flower on the thumb. We're going to. Let's just clean this off altogether. We talked about this sometimes last time too, the difference between using a drop to clean the cup versus needing to pull the first drop. And the difference is how easy it is to pull. If the cup is clean, you should only need about one rotation around the edge to pull it all the way, like this. That was like slightly more than one, but like you get the idea. Like, whereas if it's very stubborn, then you probably actually need to, I mean, you do need to take the time to make sure that it spreads, but then actually like clean it out. And like making sure that it spreads is important for anchoring. It's also important for like evenness of the bullseye. The other day we were really struggling with the bullseye that kept drifting to the side, and it's because we weren't getting a good spread on the first drop. I started this one with only 4 instead of 6 as the initial rotation of petals. But it's okay. We're gonna just like work it out. In fact, I think we have worked it out. I think this is good. Okay. Questionable dip. I think I got it though. I think I got the flower center on the thumb, and I think I got the pinky where I was aiming it. I went down a little bit flat, and I can see that I got some extra bubbles on the thumb because of that. Oh, come on, camera, please. Camera, why must you do me like this? Tutorial camera. Okay. See that bubble right there? God, that's a huge bubble. Huge amount of air, not the actual like surface area of the bubble. Hopefully we can take care of that. Other than that bubble, it's great. And so we've talked before about bubbles. There's a couple things with bubbles. Some of them are within your control and some of them are not within your control. And one of the things is when you're dipping thumb and pinky, right? We have this finger position ish. Like there's a couple, there's a couple different alternatives to where you want to touch, but basically so that they're side by side. If you're going directly down rather than like flexing them in, do you know what I mean? Like if you put a finger directly down into the water marble, especially if the surface has started to dry, you're more likely to get bubbles than if you go like that into the water. Does that make sense? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean this is Peacock, right? We have to call this Peacock. I think we are legally obligated. Whoop. It's okay, you guys. You're not falling, you're just slightly unstable, like usual. Ooh, that's interesting, because so most of, I don't know if I want to cover up the sparkle of the shimmer of this finish. Like the first thing that comes to mind is Golden Enchantment again. I hope Christine does a colored, like a colored scatter taco. I think that would be easier than like a colored linear taco. Alright, now right hand we always do. Just to make us less clumsy, and by us I mean me. It certainly ain't a chicken. I don't think I've ever done chicken nails. I've done turkey nails. Okay. Sometimes left-handed latex application is like makes me feel just so fucking clumsy. Some days I'm like, yeah, I'm ambidextrous, no big. Other days it's like, this is a collection of digits attached at the end of my arm that sometimes I can do things with. That tape's a little awkward. Oops, I completely missed the jar. The tape's a little awkward on this index finger, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, did I when did that happen? Hold on. Huge smudge in my base color. I can fix it while this dries. Well, you know, it's impossible for me to do a manicure without getting at least one smudge, so... Yeah. Yeah, and the anniversary collection is not the same kind of flaky as like flaky Holo Taco. The shapes of the flake are a lot different. But yeah, I would like something more like... So we actually used Golden Enchantment the other day. I want Holo Taco to give me some of this. Cause Scattered Taco is basically fairy dust but better. Is that... Yeah, okay, that was a water droplet. I was gonna say, was that a water droplet or a bubble? I still can't get over the size of that bubble. Like the amount of air that's trapped in it to make it actually look white. That's actually kind of really interesting compared to like most bubbles. Like you could see a couple. Oh, good, I love it. Yeah, Scattered Holo Taco is like a very, very big go-to for me. Because it just... You guys know, I love using the word juicy for manicures. And if anything makes a manicure instantly juicy, it's just a little bit of holo on top. Okay, so we got 2 more cups of water marble, which is the beautiful part, which is like why it's worth dealing a little bit with, you know, some bubbles that I have to press down. Having only 2 cups per hand is very, like, I don't want to say low effort, but compared to like we were talking about before, if you dip single fingers, 10 cups for a full manicure could be really tricky. Or if you do 2 and 2 and then each thumb individually, even 6 cups compared to 4. Like, okay, I know 6 isn't a huge number, but doesn't 6 seem like a lot compared to 4? Maybe it's just me. Yeah. Whenever I use linear though, I'm reminded that I feel kind of like I should use it more often. We used it several times at the beginning of Water Marble March. And I really enjoyed it. Cause linear to me, like we talked about this before, like I don't like Scattered is not anything unique. It's something that already existed, but it's just a very, very high quality version of it. Linear Holo Taco, I literally don't have anything else that's supposed to be a linear topper that is as transparent. Lip gloss for your nails, yeah. Flaky, then scattered, then linear. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've worn it previously, question mark? I don't know, I'm getting higher and higher. I mean, linear would not look bad on anything. It's like, the question is not would it look good, it's how good would it look. Which, of course, is subjective. Okay. Every time I do this now, I'm put in mind of those, was it just 1 or was it 2, where I had the glossy tape and I just had such a hell of a time because I was almost dropping the brushes like basically in the cup because the tape was so fucking slippery. That's why we have not shiny tape, y'all. File under things you wouldn't think about necessarily mattering for a water marble, but like it actually does. Unless you're truly ambidextrous, and even on my best day, doing bullseyes left-handed is almost always a no. I mean, I've definitely tried in the past. I don't even bother to try anymore. it's the precision that's required, especially because a lot of times if my hands are shaky, it's too much. All right, so we'll see how this turns out and then determine which nails it's for. Sometimes, and I cannot think of an actual example right now, but like sometimes you are specifically building a water marble for a nail, but for me usually it's easier / better to just do the water marble and then decide which nail or set of nails you're going to dip in it. Like I think I'm going to do the thumb and pinky again. Okay, that was pretty good, I think. Okay, a little bit of weird placement on the thumb. Hello. But, actually, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Okay, that... I don't dislike it, but it's kind of interesting that on this pinky, we didn't get barely any curve looking to our petals. And this is Polo right thumb. Little right thumb. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my God. Yeah, that seems to be true, Jill. I don't know if I could. It's interesting because it's definitely noticeable if you have like the anniversary flakies right next to just regular flaky, the difference in the shapes of the flakies. I don't know if I prefer one over the other. I don't know. I'm just going to clean this to make sure that on the last cup we get as good of a spread as we possibly can. In this case, because we are planning, like in this case, like I said, we were deciding as we go along, but now we just have 3 fingers left. So we know we need a design that goes pretty much the full width of the cup, which requires good spread so that you can get full coverage and so that you can draw from as close to the outside as possible. If your polish starts to dry and you move in a couple rings from where you're drawing, there's no problem with that unless like then the unpulled rings end up on a nail. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. Gonna try to have kind of like heavy drops on this too, which we talked about. That wasn't like last time, but that was like sometime during Water Marble March about like when you're doing a manicure, obviously you want to use the same amount of drops for every cup, but there is a definite difference between a heavy drop of polish and a light drop of polish when you're working. Okay. And when I'm doing like these curved petals, I don't start out with too intense of a curve. Kind of just like an arc. And then add more as I go along. If that makes sense. There's a bubble right here. Okay, got it. Oop, oop. I kind of dragged that. I'm tempted to actually redo this, and you might be like, what are you talking about? That's perfect. But it's not. I'm gonna redo it. Unfortunate. I was already nervous when I fixed that bubble, and then I made another mistake, so I'm just gonna start over. It's okay. I feel less bad about it too. So, I don't know how well it showed up on camera, but basically I dragged a bald patch into it. And I don't really want... Like, in some marbles that won't make a difference, but in this case I really didn't want it. Where was the mistake? Yeah, no. Wait, what's made of thicker material? Oh, are we still talking flakies? Okay, let's try this again. Pull. And go. And try to be mindful. Okay, this is actually already a better bullseye. Sometimes when you're doing a bullseye... Ah, there's one. You see that bubble right next to where I just dripped the blue in the teal? I'm gonna dip that out before I start drawing. Like, and that's just like we were talking earlier about bubbles. There's many times and places at which bubbles can form. So it's not like there's just one way that you need to address bubbles or one way to prevent bubbles, because there's so many different ways that bubbles can be created in the first place. You must be constantly wary and always on alert for bubbles. Okay. I should maybe stop while I'm ahead. I should maybe not be doing anymore. Okay. We're gonna dip this. I hope that's okay. I had it like perfectly, and then my hand like jerked just a tiny amount as I dipped. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, that's a big bubble there. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... Well, it doesn't really matter. The first 2 cups were really good. I just forgot I was gonna record the last 2 cups also. Also, I didn't take the protection off my thumb and pinky. It's not the end of the world, but... Y'all, when I say that I am a little bit absent-minded because of sleepiness, that's the type of stuff I mean. Not taking protection off immediately after a water marble. So now these are drier, so now this is not as easy to remove. I would say water marbles are not necessarily as problematic as some techniques as far as removing latex once the polish has partly dried, but also it can depend on the marble. Oh, this... Okay. The hair, at least one came off cleanly. Just one. Okay. Yeah, I hope you like it, Leisha. I mean, I was gonna say you know you're definitely gonna like it, but I mean somewhere there's probably somebody that's like not a fan. Camera. Peacock swirl. Wonder if swirl or abstract is better SEO. Excuse me. Once I've marbled any nails, I'm going to move on to my cleanup. I've got a Q-tip for any larger areas with polish, as well as any spots under my nails. And then I'm going to be going in with a small brush and acetone around the edges. Once I've finished that, I'm going to push any bubbles flat. I really always should mention bubbles, but I don't know. When I don't have a lot of bubbles, I don't always remember about it. Hey, wait a minute. I missed a raid. Danny, hello. I have my alerts muted, and I was just like, I hope I haven't missed anything while I've been sitting here water marbling. And then I was like, well, look at your dashboard, stupid. And then there's a raid there that I did not say thank you for, but I'm going to assume that one of my mods probably did a shout out, and I just didn't notice because I was deep in water marble. But I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry I overlooked that for a minute, and Hi. God. I should probably take another drink of water. That would probably help. I definitely, like, last night too, I was feeling very like, oh my God, I just ignored chat for 10 minutes straight. Which always just makes me feel like, God, what are you doing? But I'm glad that I did see, oh my God, what is that? Get off of there. I'm glad that I did think to look and see, and I hope you had a good stream. I'm having a wonderful stream, as you can see, because although I may be tired and a little bit coffee, because it's dry, because it's apparently not done with winter yet, I'm very, very pleased with how my nails turned out. Very nice. And honestly, really easy cleanup too for the most part, because the colors that we were marbling with were more like on the sheer side, so they're not at all problematic. Oh. Well, they came out. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. And top coat is like the magical holy grail. So like top coat will do so many things. Smooth out gradients, level out lumpiness. Oh, this middle nail. I just love how this swirl turned out. And I love, okay, so you guys remember when we did a water marble with the winter shimmers? Kind of like vibes similar to this, but it turned out so oil slicky that like you couldn't really tell where one color ended and the next began. What I like about this is you definitely like the colors definitely stand out to themselves. Actually, let's start with a Q-tip here. You know, they are sheerer in the water, but they're not sheer to the point where they blend together on the nail. Also, even though they're sheer, it's not just that they're sheer. For whatever reason, I did not get a lot of marble underneath my nails this time. That's one thing I have like no idea what makes that a thing or not a thing. We've had some manicures lately that were very, very messy, and this is like the cleanest one. Okay, maybe I'll pop a cough drop. Reach. Okay, so also back to we talked briefly about the latex. It's literally in my cart. I said this last time. I don't know why I haven't checked out the cart, but what is also in my cart is more lemon mint Ricola, which I'm likely run out of before I run out of latex. I'm just quietly clean this up and eat my cough drop. And by eat, I mean suck instead of crunch, which takes a lot of concentration. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. just do that? I think I did. No, I didn't. That was just a piece of dried latex that managed to find its way to stick on there. Alright, then we'll top coat, and then we'll call it a night. Yes. On my other hand. Got a couple of prominent bubbles on this one too. Not bad though, overall, bubble wise. I have exactly one reflective polish. I feel like reflective polish is something I should have more of because like they're all about the direct light reflection or whatever, and I'm all about the flashlight time. But there's just not many brands that I have in my collection that have many, plus since it's like kind of feels like a more recent sort of a formula, like I've been on mostly a no-buy for quite a while. It's always interesting to see like what catches on trendy wise or what comes out that's new. The only thing that sometimes frustrates me is like I'm not a huge gel polish fan, and it's always a little bit frustrating when a technique works so much better with gel. Honestly, or vice versa too. Like I don't know how much difference there is in gel polish formulas, but in my very limited gel polish experience, none of the gels that I tried water marble, and I don't mean that they don't like form nice rings. I mean they don't. Like they don't even want to like spread. They like just are, they react so strangely in the water. I kind of do wonder if there is like a gel brand or a gel formula that is water marbleable. A little bit of shimmer residue left behind. Can you kind of... It's not too bad, but you know, like when there's a shimmery polish and you've cleaned up the polish, but then there's just like shimmer left behind. And if it's bad, usually just a hand washing will resolve that. I bit it. And of course, like I say, I always pull the bubble in line with the design so that it doesn't... And if you consider the bubble like a hump, you just want to press it flat, right? You don't want to lump it over. Does that make sense? Oh! That thing that I thought was a bubble, hey, guess what? That was a piece of latex. Never mind. Where did that little weird piece of latex come from? I don't know. It's gone now. I mean, there are still some bubbles on the thumb, more than other nails. But that wasn't one of them. Yeah, it also reminds me like those like backpacks and stuff that just look regular, and then like in a flash they look like very different and like hollow or stuff. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Top coat time, y'all. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. And also, as usual, I'm glomming it on in order to seal in the peely base as best as possible. I don't... There we go. It's kind of weird. Wow. These are so my colors. This manicure. Fuzz. Well, the fuzz is painted in there now and kind of tucked under the tip of the edge. The edge of the tip? The tip of the edge. The edge of the edge? The tip of the tip. Remember how we were talking about how hard words are? Yeah, they're still hard. There will be flashlight time also, by the way. I don't know necessarily how impressive it'll be, but it's probably gonna be good. I'm just assuming, based on our previous flashlight times today. And I might do a second coat of top coat, just in case any of the bubbles are starting to raise through the top coat. Yeah, the pinky is like a surprising... Now that is a placement that I very much like. Like a corner flower center placement that makes the petals basically all come from the corner. It is a vibe. But like the other pinky turned out way different. Like, oh, I guess it's kind of toward the bottom corner, but it's more, you see more of the swooping part of the design. Alright, and then after I do stream, I'll clean up my desk, I'll record the intro and outro, and I'm gonna go get some fucking food. Whoa. That hair out of there. Poor little right thumb is like living its best life. It almost looks like it's in like thirds, like there's a third of purple, and then on the bottom there's like a third of turquoise, and then toward the tip there's almost like a third of gold, green, teal, you know what I'm saying? Camera. Let me actually turn off the focus before we do some flashlight time. Yeah, the purple like super pops out, and they're just like so shimmery. I don't know. Okay, one thing I cannot do left-handed is hold a flashlight. You see what I was saying? Like gold, and then teal, and then like the purple, just like pshoo. Okay. Almost done. One more layer top coat. Then we're done. My sesh feed is getting quite low. It's like halfway. I should refill it after this. I said that last time too, though. And apparently did not. So we'll see if I actually manage to get around to it this time. So tomorrow. Stream tomorrow is probably going to depend on how editing goes tonight. Which, like, honestly, I'm finishing in plenty of time to have plenty of time for editing. But will I end up with plenty of time for editing? Well, we won't know until I do it, right? Am I going to immediately cook and then immediately edit? I mean, I think you guys know me better than that. The answer, if you're new here and you don't know me better than that, is no. I'm not going to immediately cook, and I'm not going to immediately edit after that. I'm going to dilly-dally, and then I'm going to procrastinate. The fine art of dilly-dallyation. Chunky bit. Yeah, we do finally have a flashlight emote. I'm still, gradually working. I have, I think, one more coming with the set I currently have with Moon, and then I'm going to put in, like I told her, I was like, we're working in sets so that it's not, like, overwhelming for either one of us. But I basically, I told them, it's going to be one after another. Once we finish one, as soon as, if I've got it decided, the next set. So I need to figure out what the next set of emotes is. Like I definitely have like a working brainstorm list, but I've still got so many slots to fill, you guys, and I want them all to be like good. You know, most of the GGs are just placeholders. We'll probably keep the rainbow GG. But all the other ones will eventually go once we have real emotes to fill their spaces. Yeah, I might redo it, but I'll probably keep that one for a while. I don't know that I love that font. I mainly did that one. Like, that one's just a mashup of all the other ones, which are just part of the public emote offering that Twitch does. Wow. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Yes. Yeah, not necessarily like all Paulette. Like, you know, Beanie got his gun. I would kind of like to have like maybe an I don't want to say animated because I don't mean in motion, but I mean animated like a cartoon character of Clark. Maybe another Beanie. Like, Beanie would be really good for a cozy emote, but then also Paulette would be really good for a cozy emote. Oh, you're welcome, Jill. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I really did too. I haven't had much energy all day today, but I can't believe how tired I am right now. If you're new and would like to join the Discord, there is a link. It's open to everyone. It's where we hang out. It's where I do announcements. That type of thing. And let me just take a look and see where I can send you guys tonight. What? I don't know what is happening there. Art of some sort. Oh, and then X is on. Oh, Bref is on day 5 of the Brum Rando. Oops. What am I doing? I'm trying to move the window and it's not wanting to move. Yes, that also. You guys want some art? Or would you guys like some Hollow Knight this evening? What are you thinking? Should we keep the creative vibes going with some art? I actually don't know if I've ever rated Mermy. That might be fun. But I know lots of people love Hollow Knight as well. And Bref is doing his reminder. And also X is just very, very recently back to streaming. After a long hiatus and also after an unfortunate fire. So could go introduce you guys to him. Maybe a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I've known X for a really very long time. Many years. Back when Dr. Crotron used to stream, y'all. And through X met like a lot of other people. A lot of you guys know like Pancakes, who's responsible for Chooch. I knew Pancakes through X. And Dr. Crotron rated when he was trying to get the 5-hour Hollow Knight achievement, and the run turned out to be... No, I didn't mean to do Discord again. I meant to do Raid. Brain, please. Simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. His final time was 5 hours and 3 minutes, and it was heartbreaking. But then, like, he, you know, obviously tried again and did it. But like, that was my introduction to X Creations, was a Dr. Crotron, right? Memories. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted in Discord with what's going on tomorrow. A lot of times lately I have been taking Sundays off if I'm just extremely poor with my time management as regards to editing on Saturday evenings. So it may be a day off, or it may be a stream if I just, you know, actually get shit done and go to sleep at a normal time. But like I said, I'll let you know, and I had a lot of fun tonight, and I hope you guys did as well. And oh wait, cancel. Fuck. He just ended. He just ended. I've got the tab open, and it just, I didn't have the sound on because I was, you know, I didn't know. No. Wait, no, now he's back. Wait, did he just have to restart stream for some reason? What is happening? Is he switching games? What? Okay, hold on. I'm very confused and I don't know what is happening. Okay, I think he just had to restart stream for a minute. Okay, guess what? We're gonna start the raid over again. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, he'd been going for a couple hours, and maybe something weird with OBS, or I think his first stream back was just yesterday, so I can completely believe that maybe there was like some setting or something that needed to be changed or needed to be I literally don't even know. Let's try this again. We're gonna raid over to X Creations. All the stuff I said before, fuck, I don't know, simple little raid, those things too, like that. And tomorrow we'll play it by ear. Fuck, that's so, if you're a streamer, you know how jarring it is to be looking at somebody you're about to raid and then the stream is over and you're like, oh fuck. Math, hello. I just had to cancel the raid and then redo the raid, or I would stop the raid again for you, and do flashlight time. But I also know that you know how VODs work. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the compliment. That just gave me like a little rush of adrenaline, which maybe I can make use of, because I was feeling very tired. But I hope you all have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, and I hope I'll see you next time, which may or may not be tomorrow. Thank you guys for a lovely evening. And of course, if you are in the future watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed as well, and please feel free to subscribe here on YouTube or come follow over on twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. Oh, that's very loud. Okay, I didn't mean for it to be loud. I just wanted to hear. Oh Jesus, you're throwing me off. Don't die. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how this turned out. Again, you know, full disclosure, I did receive this SPR, but I would be a Holo Taco fangirl either way. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.